All right. What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Just getting a couple things set up real quick. And then we'll be on our way. All right. Welcome to the stream, everybody, and I forgot to turn the background music on, so let's go ahead and let's enable that for you. There we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better. So, how's everybody doing today? So, I saw that you said, Ultimate Toby, that they don't have any other languages available for Nintendo Switch Online. Are you serious? Like, really? Is it depending on your region, or depending on your account? That is so weird. Surely they have to have more languages for Nintendo Switch Online games. Surely. I would imagine. Makes the most sense, if you ask me. And, Soup, you said that your house is in the air. Well, that's unfortunate. That's very, very unfortunate. I hope you make it through this, man. Tell Dorothy while you're up there from the Wizard of Oz. I said hello. Hopefully there's enough room in that tornado for 2 of y'all's houses. Let me see. Excuse me. You can't wait to see the soup being cooked? Yeah, I can't either. That's always my favorite part. I cannot wait to make the soup and just have an infinite supply of superb soup at all times. 8 hearts, I believe that heals. 8 hearts. Could be wrong, could be 7, something like that. Around that range, Who is that and what did you do to Geist? Where is your beard? What the fuck? That's a good question. I sold it. I traded it in for a clean shave. I lost a couple £100 too getting my hair cut off. It feels so much better, let me tell you, it feels so much better. It's been such a long time since I've had my hair cut this way, so it's a long time coming. Once your hair gets that weird, anyone that grows their hair out, like I did, knows that there's a weird middle ground where for a certain period of time or hair length, the hair is very weird and very finicky, and it's difficult to tame, difficult to figure out what to do with it, how to style it, get it out of your face and stuff like that. If anyone grows their hair out that long, you know exactly what I'm talking about, and that's like the Twilight Zone. Fitting, because we're playing Twilight Princess, haha. But, you know, there's this weird average middle ground where hair is unbelievably annoying to deal with, and that's where I was permanently stuck at. It was terrible, so I wanted to finally just rid myself of the curse and put a little bit more relaxation in my schedule. It's easier to take care of like this. Nintendo Switch Online, Nintendo 64, and GBA has NTSC and PAL, but not SNES. Oh, really? So it's just the SNES? That's really strange. Wiz Catches Lightning's in here. Whoa, look at that haircut. Yeah, I know, look at it. Look at it all, you absorb it. Absorb the information. Because it's been... it's been... probably since I started this channel, my very first couple videos, it's been that long since my hair has looked like this. So, man... It was needed, big time. Caveman Gossip Geist is gone. Yeah, that was my that was gonna be my Halloween costume. That's what I started the stream with last time. I said, y'all are gonna get to see my Halloween costume for Halloween this year. It was just me, my caveman hair. Yeah, you don't really need that much to scare people. Just take one good look at me and you'll start running. But I feel a lot better now. I hope GB and GBC has PAL on NSO. I would hope that every single language gets supported on NSO. That's just crazy that there's even a chance that that's not the case. I mean, come on now. Come on, Nintendo. Come on now. But how you doing, Wiz? How are you doing, Wiz? Been a while, man. How you doing? I know you've been quite busy. Your life has been kind to you, I hope. Kind to you? Let me know, man. Let me know. It's been a while. So we're going to go ahead and start this. Last time that we played on stream, we finished the Arbiter's Grounds, and I believe I ended the stream right at the top of the Arbiter's Grounds, in front of the Mirror of Twilight room. I'm alright. Define kind. Well, are you still breathing? I mean, are you glad to still be breathing? That's just... if you are, then life has been alright. In comparison to what it could be. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you're hanging in there, then that's... hey, sometimes that's all you gotta do. Sometimes that's all you need. Are you hanging in there? Clarify that for me. Are you? You doing good, man? Yeah, I wonder why. It's not like you already have all the ROMs with all the languages. Why make an exception for the SNES? It's beyond me. Yeah, maybe it was just something that flew under their radar, and they just completely missed it. Because that seems weird to have languages for everything else except for the SNES. Very strange. Soup says, I saw your first few vids and you look 12. Hey, that's better than when I look right now. I mean, I agree. When I do shave and when I do have my hair nice and prettied up and short, I do look quite younger than what I actually am. So I'll take that as a compliment. I'd rather be 12 than a geezer than I am right now. Working full-time has me exhausted. I'm alive, just haven't had the energy to do YouTube, unfortunately. I'm alright, plenty of games to play. A behemoth of a script to write? How about you? Let me just go ahead and reread that so I can address everything. Working full-time has me exhausted. Full-time jobs, working a full-time job is exhausting. If it's almost impossible to juggle a full-time job and do YouTube at the same time. Trust me, I know exactly what you're talking about, man. It is draining, it is exhausting. You don't feel like you have enough time or energy after work to even sit in the chair and do anything. That's completely understandable. You're not alone in that. Plenty of games to play. Yes, there's plenty of games to play. Echoes of Wisdom coming out was, you know, a huge wrench in my schedule, because was thrown into my schedule because I was not expecting the game to come out as soon as it did. And I have a lot of projects that I'm working on and behind the scenes right now. And then I had to stop that to play the game and stuff like that and get it recorded. Whew, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff to do. I'm doing pretty good. Better than usual. Better than usual, that's for sure. Things have been looking up quite a bit. So I'd say it's better than absolute bottom of the barrel. I can tell you that. Better look younger than older. Aye, that's right. Hopped into Metaphor Refantasia last night. Had a good time with it. I'm on the 3rd dungeon in Echoes. Let's see. Yeah, I've heard all about that game. That game seems to be like, it's a, what is it? Atlas made Persona, and they're making that one too. It's a departure from Persona, so it's something new, rather than like Shin Megami Tensei, Persona, and what's it called? Devil Summoner, I think was one of their other ones. Something like that. It's a new game. It's a new Atlas game, new IP. So that's pretty interesting. Very exciting. Let's go ahead and boot up what we need to boot up over here. Get this ball rolling a little bit. There we go. Making sure that we have... Let me go ahead and cut the jazz music off really quick. Here we go. Okay. Sorry about this. Kind of getting my windows organized up here. Soup says, not according to most girls. To Toby, I swear they look 40, yet are 16. Yeah. I hear that, Soup. They're very, very sneaky these days, aren't they? Very, very sneaky. I have hot and warm tea today. I'm not sure how well a massive cup. Is my stream lagging again? Just making sure. Is my FPS kind of jumpy right now on the game? Because if it is, then I'm just going to reduce the resolution a little bit so it'll run better. Just let me know really quick in the chat if you just saw some weird flickering or jumpiness in the footage. I'm not about to have weird problems again this stream. Try to get to it really quick before that happens. The game jumped a little, yeah? Okay. It didn't jump on my screen, like right here where I'm looking at, the actual screen. But I saw it jump in OBS. So I'm going to go ahead and stop that right now. Options. Graphic packs. Let's do resolution. I think we're going to be up here. Okay, so this is what I'm at right now. So I'm just going to go ahead and bring it back down to 2x, just in case. That should be fine. Okay. Hopefully that fixed it. Probably not, knowing my luck, but we'll find out. I might need to put my headphones on at some point, but hopefully we can last without them. That'd be nice, because I do not want my skull cracked. Those things give me quite the headache. Yeah, the other way around sucks badly, being young and look older. I haven't got to Wreck Echoes. Please don't spoil it. Glad you got multiple projects in the works. Yeah, I do have multiple projects in the works right now. And I have actually made slight progress on my passion project video, but I'm still working out the details, the finer details, the structure of that video, because thanks to Echoes of Wisdom, and I'm actually quite glad that I was pushed back a little bit, or that I pushed that video back long enough for Echoes of Wisdom to come out and, you know, kind of reformulate my process, or the whole structure of that video based off of whatever Echoes of Wisdom revealed, and boy oh boy am I glad that I did. So, that's nice. And as a result, I've actually greatly extended that project's duration. The video duration. So it's going to be quite nice, quite action-packed. It used to be just a, you know, a somewhat consumable, enjoyable experience of a video, but it's now probably going to look like a combo video. It's a hybrid. There's a theory inside of this video now. As of this moment, I might restructure it just to be, you know, kind of like a nice video to watch, a cool experience, but I really do want to work a theory of mine into it somehow. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. That's one of my projects. Yeah, metaphor is like a culmination of P3, 4, 5 into a medieval royal battle royale for the lordship of the kingdom. Excellent monster design, awesome subversion, and preconceived notions from those games. Yeah, the designs are crazy. And I think the designs are actually derivative from somebody else's artwork, like famous artwork, or stylized depictions of like something biblical or whatever. I can't remember the guy's name that art style of like humans are depicted from, but it's really wild looking, crazy, look really cool. Now I'm gonna go ahead and warp, because I think we need to go to Hyrule Castle, go to Telma's bar. So let's go ahead and pay Telma a visit. Telma and the gang. What noses are you saying, Wiz? You speaking Minecraft enchanting table. I think you're speaking Minecraft enchanting table right now, Soup. What in the heck was that? The game jumped a little, yeah. Oh yeah, I read that one, sorry about that. Mr. Geist, wait! So stoked for passion, bit Geist. Waiting for passion, bit. Appreciate it, Soup. Thank you very much for your patience. It's, I know it's a long wait, but it's coming. It's coming. Greetings, Mr. Geist. I have come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Barnes. From Barnes? Oh yeah, he's probably got a new bomb. The weird one with legs. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Go ahead and check that out. Rare item in stock. How have you been? Still a bomb enthusiast? Still loving bombs? Well, I've got some interesting bombs in, so come on by and pick some up. Wait till you see what these babies can do. I have never found a single actual use for the bug bombs, the bombs that walk around in this game at all. I don't think there's a single reason to get them, other than like picking them up out of a chest in a dungeon or something. That's like the only time I've ever used them. So they're weird. I don't know why they're even in the game. I know they're supposed to be like bomb chew replacements, but come on now. You needed bomb chews in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. There is a reason for it, but you don't need them in this game at all. Don't really understand it. 100% completion is why you want the bug bombs. Hey, that's true. That's true. You got me there. You got me. Gotta have every single item. That is true. I swear I haven't uploaded a video on my channel in ages, but I want to use my voice, but I still sound like a 12-year-old. Well, trust me, so do I. I have a weird voice, in my opinion. Very weird. I'm very critical of how I sound. And, I feel like I have an accent, a weird one. And Wiz knows that I have a real accent, but I try my best to do a good job of masking it. I'm a very southern man. I am gathering information now as well, so I will let you know if I hear something. Yeah, whatever. I already talked to you. Speak! Would you care to hear about the sky beings again? No, I listened to you last time. Settle down. Okay, yeah. Didn't mean to talk to you. Say, Geist, you're alive and well. Tell me, did you find anything of interest at Arbiter's grounds in the desert? The sages. Those sages once served the royal family. Actually, they were appointed as tutors to the young Princess Zelda. It was from them that I first heard tales of the accursed mirror in the Arbiter's grounds. Wow, did you see the sad state of Hyrule Castle? It's the urgent desire of this group of ours to destroy... I keep wanting to say destroy, to restore peace to this kingdom as swiftly as possible. That's a good alternative. Geist, please continue to lend us your strength. Yeah. No! Settle down, Shad. Hold on now. Alright, what are we doing? Ashe is up there at Snowpeak Mountain. Okay. So this is the Coral Earring questline. Now what do you have to say, Telma? How's that Ilya doing, honey? I'm sure that shaman will find a way to get her memory back. That Renato was a talented man, for sure. Anyway, honey, you've got your own things to worry about. So just make sure you do what needs to be doing, alright? What needs doing right now, okay? I don't know how to read. Now, I am not doubting you, honey. But if you're wondering what you ought to be doing, you ought to go talk to our friend Ashe. She's up on Hyrule's northern mountain checking things out. And she's got good instincts, trust me. If you need detailed directions, just take a peek at that map on the table. Will do! I can manage. What do we got going on in the chat? I have lack for creativity. It's hard sometimes to come up with an idea for a project, that's for sure. You are not alone on that. How I come up with my ideas is whatever I just come up with in my head is what I pursue. I investigate, I research, and most of the time it actually turns out to lead into something. Surprisingly, I don't know how I do it. I must be some sort of weird prophet, but every single time something comes up in my head, and you know what? It might be because of the fact that I've played Zelda for so long, and I've wanted to make so many theories about all of the things I've thought about, you know, playing all of these games over the years, that it's locked away in my tiny noggin. And the second that I start thinking, what's cool, what's interesting, what's something that somebody hasn't talked about before, or theorized about, or thought about, and then I'm just like, hold on a second. I have an arsenal, a complete, an entire tool set prepared for this moment. Like, I am ready. I guess that's just the benefit of playing a game for so long, or playing a whole series for so long, is that you just know, and you're ready for it. But, yeah, you gotta be looking out for all kinds of weird stuff whenever you're playing a Zelda game, because they are everywhere. Implications are everywhere, and they are connected to every other game somehow. Trust me, they are. Especially with what I have found out, and that I plan on, the theory that I plan on connecting into my passion project video. Especially that stuff, because wow. Now, I haven't looked into it, because what I don't do is look at other people's videos. I don't let that stop me. Like, if somebody has already made the video, like, somewhat, or at least related to the topic that I want to talk about, I don't look anything like that up. Like, I don't care if somebody else has already made a similar video, like, with a similar idea, because not everybody's going to come up with the same evidence, not everybody's going to come up with the same conclusions, not everybody's going to structure their video the same way. It's never going to be the same. Unless you straight up one-to-one copy it purposefully, it's not going to be the same. So just don't let that stop you or prevent you from making any content, because it's your content. It's not theirs. It doesn't matter if somebody else has already done it. It just doesn't. So just make the video. You'll have fun doing it. And that's why I just don't care. I don't look at what other people have done. I just focus on what I like to do and what I want to do. Because at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. I mean, if you're not purposefully trying to copy somebody else's video, like minute per minute, then who cares? Like, relax. It's fine. You're gonna be okay. Let me go ahead and see what, oh yeah, I should probably not transform right in front of somebody. There we go. Geist. Not ominous at all. Not very ominous. You know, I should have got that haircut, now that I'm thinking about it. I should probably go back there and get a refund and schedule my appointment next time to get one of these bad boys done. What brings you to a dangerous place like this? Ever since Zora's domain got covered in ice, the mountain's been much colder than usual, yeah? Not only that, but I heard a really weird story from the Zoras. Apparently, the beast that lives somewhere on this mountain has been seen frequently in Zora's domain. I was curious, so I came and waited, and as they'd said, a giant appeared. Yeah, it looked like this. You got Ashay's sketch. This hastily drawn picture shows the creature Ashay saw holding a red fish. Show it to people using yeah. Excuse me. A June bug just flew in my throat or something. Oh, Lord Almighty. There we go. Apparently this thing's been stealing red fish from the village. I want to investigate further, but I can't even see the path through this blizzard, yeah? I'm sure you're here because you're curious about the mountain, but you'd best not go without a plan. Alright, let me go ahead and put the evidence that you have sketched out in my hotbar, or whatever you want to call it. My right bumper. Let me see. Ultimate Toby says, not watching your theory videos for your theories. Well, is it for the love of Zelda? Is it for me, little old me? Is it for, I don't know, the cool looking footage? You tell me. That's interesting. I like your southern accent, and you pull off an amazing production voice. Hey, thank you. Thank you. It's just night and day for before I started doing YouTube videos. Trust me. Don't watch my first video, please. I know you probably have at this point, because I keep warning everybody not to watch it, but man, like, I did not know how to speak at all when I first made when I made my first video, and I still kind of don't. I stumble over myself a lot. I'm still working on it. Hey, the beast of Snowpeak. Oh, the red fish it's holding. That's a reek fish. Ah, so the beast has been showing itself because it's been catching reek fish. I didn't think that anyone besides Prince Rallis was capable of catching this type of fish. Well, what does this guy have to say? The fish this beast has. Prince Rallis is quite skilled at catching that type of fish. Oh, Prince, where could you be by now? He's at Walmart. Don't you know? He left a note on the fridge. Alright, let's go find Prince Waddle Dee. I'm gonna go over here around the corner and pop a squat so I can teleport in peace. There we go. No, no, no. Someone will see me. Okay. Alright then. Way over here. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and zone. That works. Okay, let's go ahead and warp. I think they're at Kakariko Graveyard still. It's for the aforementioned reason. I guess I didn't come through. It does in the stream, though. Let's see. Everyone in my class wants to be a footballer, not the American one, or a YouTuber. And I know that it'll make more effort than they have ever put into schoolwork, and I want to be a teacher that they don't have a reason. You don't like the haircut, Soup? You don't like the haircut? What's wrong with it? Come on. I guess I can just... Okay, yeah, I am pressing all the wrong buttons. I guess I can just run over there real quick, because who cares if they see me right now. Only, Snooze Booze is in the chat. Welcome, nice haircut, by the way. Hey, thank you. Really appreciate it. It feels so much better having that weight off my shoulders, quite literally. So, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, Snooze. Glad to have you in here. The stream keeps glitching and skipping forward. Alright then. Alright then. Alright then. Well, I can't even change it now. Alright, so it seems to me like one of the settings that I changed, stream latency. Stream latency is where you can actually see people's chat messages a lot sooner on my end. Well, on your end. There's a little chat section up here. That loads a lot faster. But at the cost of buffering and kind of like performance issues. So I think that might be the reason why the stream is actually glitching and acting up over here. It shouldn't be doing that. Like, it was never doing that before on the other normal latency setting that I had it on, so that's weird. That sucks. I can't actually change it during the stream, which sucks. But hopefully it's not that big of a problem. It won't really become a bigger problem over time, but yeah. He's rendering at 150%. I'm rendering at 1000%. Is your name Geist? My mother came to me in a dream. She showed me your image. Was it the one on MySpace or Facebook? She spoke of a youth who would save our domain and steer my fate, one named Geist. I must thank you all for thank you for all you've done. If there is anything I can ever do for you, please tell me. Please. Yeah, give me that bling bling on your ear, buddy. Geist, I need to catch some fish with it. I have so little confidence. What can I do? I could not even carry out one simple task from my mother. I am so unlike her. I doubt I am even qualified to rule. Yeah, oh yeah, I gotta show him the pamphlet. The Beast Man of the Snowy Mountain, perhaps. But more important is this red fish it's holding. It must be a reekfish. That is a rare specimen found only in the Zora village. It feeds on a valuable type of coral, and without that bait, even our best fishers cannot catch one. Look closely, Geist. My earring is made of this coral. I would like to give it to you. You got the coral earring. It's made of a precious coral from Zora's domain. It is in the shape of a fish hook. It's lovely. It's been added as a hook for your fishing rod. With this, you can now catch reekfish. I received it from my mother. But it is fine. I no longer need it. As I look at you, I get a sense of what my mother wanted, and what I should be doing now. I will return to my village. A reekfish can be found near the Mother and Child Rocks in the waterfall basin near my village. The fish are red, so I think you should be able to spot them. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Yeah. Alright. Can I warp here? Can I warp here? That'd be pretty cool. I can, that's awesome. You see nothing. I was saying I was watching your theory videos, not for your theories, but for your voice. Of course, that was a joke. I also watch Hey, you watch my videos for whatever reason you want. I try to make every aspect of my videos enjoyable, although I feel like I'm the least enjoyable part of my entire video, because I just cannot get my voice the way I want it to, which is it sucks. My microphone kind of goofs up on me every now and then. It keeps me on my toes. It really messes up, and I have to be very, very cautious every single time I record a voice line or something like that, because randomly it'll just sound weird, off balance whenever I hit record. So it's very strange, very weird. Let's see. Your activity, analytics. There we go. All right. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot to catch the damn fish. Well, oops. I'm getting ahead of myself. Did you just have a voice crack? Yes, I did. I sure did. And there's plenty more where that came from, young man. Transform into a human being with opposable thumbs. Gotta be able to figure out how to handle that fishing rod. Let's go ahead and put that on real quick. There we go. Oh, that's funny. I was watching the prior video. Oh, completely ran into somebody. Watching the prior video, and suddenly I'm here. Strawberry Mins. Welcome to the stream. Hope I didn't interrupt the video. Feel free to watch it at any point in time. Gotta catch one of these. Oop, he sees it. Come on now, you're teasing. Come on now, where'd you go? Oop, there it is. There we go. Sweet. That's a big one right there. We got a reek fish, 25 inches. This sacred fish is only found near the Zora village. It reeks. Nice. Alright, it's puppy dog time. Gotta take a big whiff of that. Forget the Poe scent and learn a new smell. Yeah, sure. Alright, now we're in business. Stream isn't glitching for me, and live latency is healthy at around 5 seconds. Nice. Hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully. I know it depends on people's systems and stuff like that, like how powerful their stuff is. It'll probably get a little bit behind and finicky on some people's systems, but it's a good thing to hear that it's not goofing around on us this time. Not as much, at least. Alright, so Ashe dematerialized. She is gone. Rest in peace, Ashe. Okay, it's just some hearts. What in the heck? Like heavy wind or something? Why did it do that? Oh, that's okay. That's part of the ice. I thought it was still part of the snow. My bad. All right, let's do some hopping. Give it a little hop. A hop, hop, hopperoo. Alright. Playing this game on my Steam Deck OLED. How is the Steam Deck, by the way? That's always interested me. Is it actually as good? Oh, well, I just kind of fumbled that one. Is it actually as comfy as it is described? Because people have said that, well, that thing looks massive to begin with. It looks massive, a lot bigger than the Switch. I've never actually seen one in person or held one or anything like that, so let me know how that is. Zelda on a Steam Deck. That sounds interesting. Alright, gotta color with inside the lines. Do not stray from the path. I think the volume, by the way, is still set at the same level that I had it for the last stream, so the volume for the game should be pretty good, hopefully. Let me know if it's a little quiet. Okay, so it goes straight up right here, so I'm gonna go around. And then up. Upsy daisy. Here we go. Around the corner. Okay. I think I gotta go up here this way. And then back up here. Yep. There we go. Go over here to the left, and I think there is a spot where we dig into the side of the mountain to enter a cave. But first things first. Alright, let me just go ahead and... Wow, I almost got it. My first try without even listening to the, to the whole thing. Look at me. Sorry about that. Here we go. Alright. I remembered that one pretty well. So that's the only reason why I got that one. Let me, I'll read the chat after I get done hooting and hollering real quick. How is that earring so big? One of those hoop earrings. Zora are so beautifully designed in this game. I agree, they're probably the best design they've ever had in Twilight Princess. A huge fan of their design in this game. I'm not particularly a big fan of their design in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And, well, I guess Echoes of Wisdom at that, because they're kind of similar. I do wish that they made a return to the original Zora from Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess, that kind of design. Really cool looking, majestic creatures, if you want to call them that. Oh yeah, Jonsey actually reminded me last stream that I did that I completely forgot to get the Howling Stone in Lake Hylia for some reason. I don't know how I managed to screw that up, but I didn't get this one right here. Now, I'm going to have to go back and get that one at some point during this stream. Maybe after I unlock this warp point, I'll go grab it really quick, because that's a big oops. I guess I just assumed I got that one somehow. Oh, let me see. I like the Serenade of Water rendition in TP. Yes, it's the best it's been ever been. How many times has the Serenade of Water actually been in Zelda games? Like 2? I have no idea. It's probably like just in Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time. I don't think it's been in any other game. If it has, and I'm not aware of it. So that's interesting. It needs to be in more games. Oops. Alright, come here, wise guy. There we go. Get rid of them. They're poking me. Poking me when I'm busy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Made short work of that guy on accident. I think everyone thinks their voice sucks. I guess that's fair. That's probably the truth. Everybody's critical of themselves and likes to get themselves down, think that they're worse than they actually are. That's just common human nature, I suppose. Nothing really wrong with that. It's just, everybody wishes to be better than they are. There's nothing wrong with that. Perfectly normal. That's good. That's a drive to improve right there. That's what that is. Nothing bad at all. Okay, I gotta get these spooky dudes out of my face. Okay. Did I just kill all of them? Okay, I didn't actually... I didn't realize that's what I did. Alright. Cool. Alright. We got the big guy, Yeto. Okay. Making sure my shaders are fine. Making sure they're on the right setting. Alright, before I get to this guy, I'm gonna go ahead and read the chat, because I've been slowing down on the chat for a minute. I know y'all have been typing. It's a great interruption. Love hanging out here. Oh, that's great to hear. I love it. Thank you. That's a salmon, not a reek fish. It can be whatever it wants to be in 2024. I bet this game is so much better without Wiimote controls. Yes, yeah, it is. It's a lot better. I've never played the Wii version of this game. I think I actually have. I did own the Wii, and I did buy Twilight Princess for it, but it sucks. I can't stand motion controls. It's not fun. They're bearable. Like I can play it. I played Skyward Sword, but I preferred using a controller. You know, nothing beats just playing the game with a controller, in my opinion. It's almost as if you've played this game before. Yeah, I'm maybe once or twice, maybe. You might be right about that, Wiz, but I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Of course, the original, best way to play. Just ordered some coffee. Need to wake up and try to work while I have this time. Ordered some coffee? What do you mean? What do you mean you ordered some coffee? You don't have enough energy? Well, trust me. Neither do I. I need to order myself some coffee right now, actually. That sounds pretty good. Get some coffee. Oh man, I hadn't had coffee in a while, dude. Sounds spectacular. Wahoo! Mario here. Whoa! I heard ruckus and, just a human. I see humans not often, huh? Why human come to snows? You on spiritual journey? You look for true self? Yes, I am. Ha 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 ha. You look for a long time. That was joke. Yeti's joke too, huh? You look for something else, huh? Tell truth. I do. I do look for something else. You look for mirror in such faraway place. Why you not say so before? But you make good climb, and you lucky to meet me. I found shiny mirror piece. Same mirror you look for, Probably. You come to house and see yourself. I caught fish. I make you hot meal, at least. My house far away. We slide there, Do like me. Come. It's easier to voice this character because that's how I actually talk outside of my scripts. Very familiar. It's close to home. All right. This guy is trying to pull a fast one on me, trying to style on me. I'm gonna pull my Hot Wheels out and show him how it's done. It took me the longest time to realize that you actually don't even need to jump during this sled minigame at all, because it just auto jumps once you go once you go off an edge. I was like, what? That blew my tiny mind. I've always jumped manually. I'm not even going to press anything right now. I'm just moving. It just jumps like that, just tiny bunny hop. I was like, whoa. No, that's high-tech technology right there. But I think you do need to manually jump for this part, though, just to actually get to that treetop section for those juicy rupees. But I don't care about that. Well, I thought I was richer than this, but I'm filthy rich, in my opinion, right now. I don't need rupees. I'm going to be stocking up on rupees anyway in this upcoming dungeon, so it's not a problem. Alright. We are approaching Snowpeak Manor. For some reason, I keep calling it Snowpeak Manor. I don't know why. It just looks like a manor to me. I mean, it literally is. But it's called Snowpeak Ruins. I gotta keep reminding myself. That's not what it's called. Okay? It's called Snowpeak Ruins. I'm brainwashed to think otherwise. And there we have it. Who's Tony Hawk? That's who I was just now. Nobody knows who that guy is, by the way. He never existed. Here? What's with this guy? He's got a nice place for a beast man. Never judge a Yeti by his cover. And on the Wii U HD version is played. It's only twice, the Ocarina of Time and TPHD. That's what I thought. That's what I thought how many times that Serenade of Water has been played. Looking very smooth after the cut. Listless Wither. Hey, thank you for joining the stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's nice. It's very nice. It's reassuring. It's really comforting, actually, having my hair cut this short again, because it's so much less stress, man. It's very, very annoying and time-consuming, having to worry about how my giant wig looks. Okay, I just screwed up big time there. Let's not do that again. Or again. There we go. And got him. You got the pose soul. I'll take that. I'll put it in my pocket. I've learned that Wolf Link actually disposes of these chews quite fast and efficiently. So it's a lot easier to get rid of them as a Wolf Link than regular Link, actually. So if you got any struggles getting rid of these blobs, there's your tip. And speaking of tip, we got this going on here. We got some pinups. Why in the world is the Zora Queen in here, by the way? Like a giant portrait of her. Then you got Rauru right there. So Rauru is actually in this game more than once, just so you know. Last stream I showed you guys, oh, and then the Sacred Grove, of course, showing the entrance to the Master Sword, and then the Arbiter's Grounds. It's like, very strange selection of artwork here. Why would you pick all these? But the last stream we showed the first appearance of Rauru. He's in the Malomart as a statue. Who? Sorry, I have sickness. Come closer, Don't mind if I do. You cute little human. Husband told me you come. You want to look at mirror, Sure. My husband found it, but it pretty thing, But since I get mirror, I get sick. And then bad monsters appear. So many bad things happen since mirror. So we lock bedroom on 3rd floor, where it hangs, Wait, I tell you where key is. You got the map of the mansion. Fever makes head blurry, but it probably here in the room marked by this symbol. Okay. But right now, can't even get up. Would you bring it to me, Start with door right here. Look at those little feet. Look at those little feet. I'm gonna bite them. This is the absolute most precious and adorable design I've ever seen in my fucking life. I'm gonna use one curse word for this stream right there. Well, I probably already did it before at the very beginning, but damn. Here's another one. Man, look at this thing. Look at this thing. Little tiny feet. Just wait until you see it walk around, dude. It is insane. I'm just flying through them right now. You! Yep, here I am. Wife, look bad, Not healthy since mirror. So I make soup for her. Fish from Zora Village are most nutritious. You tired, You have some. It give you energy. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll go ahead and grab a spoonful right now. You put simple soup in your bottle. It smells like fish broth. Alright, replenish 2 hearts with this. I will take that. Actually, that's perfect. Let's go ahead and take a swig. I kind of wish this was like Ocarina of Time, where you can drink half of it and then half later. That'd be amazing. I would fill these bottles up to the brim with all this stuff. Nice. What flavor for soup, Can't decide. Oh, you'll figure it out. I'll make you figure it out. You better finish that soup. Then we've got the Roswell aliens right here. Area 51, I found what you've been looking for. Phew! Free at last. Gracious, you're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we've been found each other again, let's stick together for a bit, I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, just let me know. You reunited with Uku. Unfortunately. Alright, I gotta pick these up barehanded, because it won't let me pull my weapon out. It's a no sword zone. Alright, there we go. Got that out of my system. I think it's time to start rolling. Let me read the chat. Y'all have been typing. When is soup? Well, there it is, soup. I told you. They're the best characters in the game. I absolutely love the Yetis in this game. They're amazing. They're my favorite characters, probably in all of Zelda. They're just based, if you want to call them that. Supremely based. The best thing to ever make is soup during a nice cold day. Okay, I don't think I can actually do anything with that in the middle or that other block. I'm gonna have to use the ball and chain. So we'll get that soon, eventually. You're out of beans? Wiz, you're out of beans. You cannot be out of beans. Don't tell me you're out of beans, man. What are you doing without beans? What are you doing? Beans are life. Beans are love. If I go 1 hour without a bean, I'm dead. For the rest of the day, I'm dead. I am just gone, dude. I'm out. It's over. It's so over. Ultimate Toby says, simple and gets to the point. Wish there were Yetis in Breath of the Wild timeline, dude. I wish there were Yetis in every single game. They deserve more recognition, and I actually think, well, I'm not going to say anything, never mind. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. No spoilers. So, I'll move on from that. Manor just sounds better, yes. That's what I say. It just sounds better. It makes more sense, because it's straight up a manor. Kind of. It's more like a knight outpost or something like that, a fort, than a manor, but it's decorated like a manor. So I call it a manor. But it's Snowpeak Ruins, so I can't call it a manor. I gotta play by the rules. I gotta learn how to read, which is something I still work on. Let me see. I'm gonna do a hoppy. A big hoppy. Go over here. Wait. Okay, yeah, I just got the key. Okay, cool. Oop. Okay. There we go. There we go. Get away from me. Creepy little things. Best man, literally. Oh. What's going on here? Okay, I guess I gotta get rid of these. Dispose of them. These things are super annoying in the Cave of Ordeals. Super annoying. Especially with how many other enemies they put in there with you at the same time, man. Oh, man, it's awful. Let me see. Best man literally describes how I treat my entire bedroom. What? What are you going on about, Soup? Fish waifu portrait. Yep. That makes sense, actually. Fish waifu. Gotta represent. Gotta make sure your turf is well marked. This is a fish waifu zone only. Unless. Because there is a portrait of Raru too. Is he a husbando? You never know. Alright. They got wrecked. Aren't these the remaster textures? Yes. Yes, they are. They are. This is, TPHD, I believe. They should be. Unless they're something else. Unless somebody's hiding some information from me. They should be. Like the Rito and the stonework. Oh, yeah, yeah. The Rito and the stonework, I think I've explained this before in one of my previous live streams when we got to Hyrule. Castletown. You got the Orden pumpkin. This pumpkin has grown in your hometown of Orden. Well, that's definitely not a key. What's this? This isn't right. She got the wrong location. Want to go back and try to get her to remember where the key is? I suppose. She's trolling. Trolling us. Anyway, the Rito appearing in the stonework retexture in this version of the game is apparently just gobbledygook. It's completely made up by one of the texture designers, the artists in this game. They just designed it because they thought it looked cool. So it's like, oops. Didn't mean to spur an entire span of theories because of it, but you know, whatever. Wait a minute. I think there's a isn't there a grab spot here, or do I have to go all the way back around? I think I have to do that. Maybe I do. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go ahead and I've got something for you, Yeto. Your soup is about to become yummy. Nice and pumpkin-y. What flavor? Pumpkin. You have pumpkin, Dang. Settle down. I would have just given it to you if you'd just asked. Pumpkin, Thanks, Yeah, no problem. My back says thanks, too. You taste if you want. Pushed my rib cage in. That's alright, though. I didn't need it anyway. I'll go ahead and get rid of this. And upgrade. What do we got now? You got good soup in your bottle. It smells like pumpkins. Replenish 4 hearts this time. Sweet. Soup's getting better and better. Are the Akka the only non-Goron creatures in Zelda to have visible mammary glands? Actually, Link has nips in this game, I believe. And also, the Gorons have nips. They have rock nipples in this game. Very, very good observation, by the way. And I think those are actually feathers. Just to clarify, I trust me, that's worked my brain into a whole world of pain thinking about Akka nipples, and they don't have nipples. Okay, those just that's just a weirdly designed feather. Okay, calm down. You can relax now that I've cleared the room on that one. You find it, what, pumpkin? But why there? No good, where I leave it. Maybe in that room. Go to room marked by symbol. Check room I marked on map, Soup's going crazy. Hold up. Y'all are... Oh, wait. Gotta get rid of these, spooky wolves. They're misbehaving. I can't shoot these with an arrow. I've already tried last time on my playthrough, so I'm just gonna have to ignore them. Okay, I can't ignore them. I gotta turn into a wolf myself. I think there's a chest I dig up right over here. Could be wrong. Yep. There's something here. There we go. Okay. So, alright. I guess I can't open it as a wolf somehow. There we go. There's the key. Alright. Now I can read and chat in peace. I think. Yes. Yes, I can. Alright, cool. Hold on just a moment. Let me scroll up here. Today was a major setback without having coffee to start my day. Major setback, yes. I can imagine. Having no coffee would put me behind a year. An entire year. Did you just say that beans are as good as soup? That's heresy, I say. I don't know about that. You put beans in soup, then we're talking business right there. You got 15 bean soup, you got white bean chili soup, man, you got chili. It's not even soup, but it's close enough. There's so many things you can put in so many ways you can cook a bean into a soup. Oh, don't even get me started. Best item in the game. You're talking about the ball and chain? I do agree. Or are you talking about Uka? You're talking about Uka or the ball and chain? Isn't there a button to transform into wolf and back instantly? The HD version introduced to that. If there is, I actually quite remember that there is. Yeah, there was, yeah. It's on the Wii U gamepad. It's not even an option on the screen. Maybe there's a button combination or something like that, but I could have sworn there was an actual fast way to do that. Maybe I'm going crazy. Like, on the controller. Fort, bean soup. Gotta ask the gals if he's husbando. Yeah, maybe there's somebody out there that's weak at the knees for Raru. Not me. Not me. It could be, though. Always love the ice enemies in this area, especially the wolves and the tall boys. Yeah, they're really cool. They're intimidating enemies. The weird, skinny ice people with the spears. They're really cool design. Very powerful. Very intimidating. They're a danger at any distance. Why is there a fresh pumpkin in the ruins? That's a good point. Actually, a really good point. Well, if it was marked on the map, and if it was remembered by Yetta, then it was probably placed there recently by Yetta. But how in the world did they obtain a pumpkin from Orden? And it's not even done yet. There's more ingredients from Orden that they've obtained. How did they do that? That's a pretty far away distance. So, yeah, it is an enigma. So would you be looking there? Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to talk about Uka and her, weirdness. Put some nightmare fuel on you. Yeah, on the Wii U gamepad, on the screen, you can tap it to instantly transform. Maybe there's a way to map that, actually, somehow, through an emulator. I'm not sure. Tears of the Kingdom must be someone's furry dream. But, definitely not mine. Yetta is actually a super athletic Yeti when healthy, and we just never see it. Yeah, Yetta is pretty slick. She's quick on her feet. Hard to believe because of how much she waddles, but it is the truth. Also, there's a weird dude up here. I think I can't climb this ladder just yet, but I can actually put an Ed, Edd n Eddy jawbreaker in this machine and put it over to the other side. And there we have it. Ooh, you almost got me. Good thing I don't know how to play the game and I don't know where I'm going, or he would have got me. Alright. Now, I don't... Well, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and put a bomb in it. Screw it. See what's behind door number 1. Tiny chest, I'll take it. Okay, I got 5 more bombs. I'll take that. Alright, that works for me. I'm gonna go get the other ball. Real quick, bring it back. Now, according to... Was it the bread pirate? I think it was the bread pirate that said, recently... Not that... Well, kind of recently. He said that, something interesting about the cannons in this game. If you stand in front of the cannon, it's the one thing in this entire game that will just one-shot you at full health, no matter what you have on. I think it might even do so when you have the, it'll bring all of your rupees down to straight up 0 if you wear the magic armor at capped rupees. So, very interesting facts right there. Just in case anyone was curious, that cannon will destroy you. No matter what you've got on. Yetto and Yetta. Best names ever. Yeah, they keep it simple. Yeah, I just love the Yetis in this game, dude. They're amazing. You watch Bread Pirate 2, Soup? Yeah, he's awesome. Really good guy. What do we have here? We've got my, I was gonna say something, but I don't want to say it now. Be a little too mean. Too mean-spirited. Yep. Not gonna go there. So let's go ahead and keep this nice and PG-13. How did you get me? Come on, buddy. I'm gonna give you a spanking. Get those manners in check, young man. Alright, sling that ball. Ball and chain torture. There we go. Nice. Oh. Come on. Come on. Alright. Bring it on. Oh, that was faster. He got the drop on me. You trying to pull a fast one on me. Ooh. I got out of there this time. Alright, bring it on. See if you can hit me. You just smelling my shoes? Sometimes, that's just all you need in life. Just a pair of shoes to take a whiff of. But not me, though. Okay, I'm using... I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm tickling his tail with my grappling hook. Oops. Yeah, it's best to stay quiet on that one. Ball and chain. I will take that. The coolest thing about the ball and chain item is the fact that it's straight up bombs, just in a different form. It's just as powerful and it has the same effect as bombs. You got the ball and chain. This giant iron ball has incredible power. Sweet. Very cool, very manly item. It's very hard to resist destroying everything once I get this item. I have to do it. It's got to be done. You cannot just put stuff in front of me that's destructible and not have me destroy all of it. See what I'm saying? There was a tiny skull hiding in that suit of armor and I just destroyed it. Before it even had a chance. What are those things called again? Bubbles? The floating skull things with wings? Weird name. You got the Orden goat cheese. This cheese is made from milk from Orden goats. Link is not happy about that. He's been traumatized by that. He has no more interest in fiddling with goats. Ah, food again. Yeah, I had a bad feeling about this. She didn't seem very sure of herself. Oh well, let's head back and hope that she had some other brilliant idea. Sounds like a plan. After this. Ah, that's better. Bubbles are the flying skull, yeah? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's such a weird name. I had no idea what, like, half of the names for like, all the Zelda enemies were. Until probably around Twilight Princess is when information like that was kind of becoming available. I know it might have been available in, like, the manuals and stuff like that, but come on. You really expect as a kid to be reading a manual? I'm playing the game, dude. I'm playing the game. I ain't got no time for reading. Who reads? Not 6, 7, 8, 9-year-old me, that's for sure. Okay, I thought this was able to move, but I guess I push it the other side. My bad. I forgot. Oops. Alright. Now I can destroy these at least. Now it's a lot easier to get it back and forth. There we go. Nice and clean. Okay, so I'm taking a look at the map down here. Get out of here. Quit poking me. Can't stand the ankle-high snow in this game. Very annoying. Alright, what's the big idea this time? What happened, What, cheese? Did husband move it? Where in the world did we put it? Sorry, I need thinking time, Take cheese to husband, You do that. I try to remember. Well, okay then. Alright. Rib cage? I'm so sorry. Needs more punch, what? Good smell. What you have, That'd be funny if that actually damages Link. Perfect ingredient, Little more time on fire, it'd become gourmet soup, Here, taste, You don't have to ask. Oh, you're asking the wrong man. All you gotta do is just let me do my magic, and I'll be after that soup. Alright. Now what do we have? You put superb soup in your bottle. It smells quite cheesy. Set it and drink it to replenish 8 hearts. I was right. It is 8. Sweet. Awesome. An infinite supply of soup in this game, right here. Does it, hold on a second. Does this soup actually turn into gourmet soup? Because I've actually completely forgotten if you just wait a little while and then come back to the soup, does it actually cook even more than this to actual gourmet soup? I could have swore that I remember it actually being gourmet soup when I played this game for the first time on the GameCube. Or is it just, or does it stop at supreme soup? If anybody's aware of that, let me know. Because I would absolutely love to come back here and get the ultimate gourmet soup if it levels up again. That would be amazing. Alright, what are y'all talking about in here? Should have put some beans in his breakfast soup, yep. See, soup, you're lacking them beans, you're going haywire. You're short-circuiting. This is what no beans does to a man. Can wait until Zelda swings them ball. You mean Link? I hope. There is that joke, man. Will never get old. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta go talk to the tiny Yeti. So let's go ahead and break these real quick, I guess, since I randomly went in here for no reason. Get my mileage worth. There we go. And I'll be back in here shortly. Soup still looks the same, so if it does change, then I'm just gonna have to wait a little longer. But we'll find out. Now, what's the big idea? I think I remember, we put key in nearby room, so no forgetting, How I forget? Embarrassing, See? Here. Place marked by symbol, I see. It there. It must be, you look for me. Now, how many Legos do you think would be able to actually deal damage to this Yeti? Because those feet look like they are quite powerful. They are very powerful, actually. Snow, someone's cap lock is broken. So mad. Bubbles of flying skulls. What's that table's texture lighting messing up? What are you talking about? What was that table's texture / lighting messed up? Which table? Was it something I destroyed on accident? Actually, now that I'm sitting here looking at it, Link's texture, like, look at the shadow. What the heck? The shadow just disappears at a certain angle. What the heck is that? Hey, you could have been right. Maybe the texture was messing up for some reason. It's not messed up off the carpet, so it must just be the carpet causing that weird problem. Who knows? Oh well. Let's go this way. Table in the room with the 2 armors that you broke. Well, rest in peace, table. I think I gotta get a ball, bring it in here with me. So let's go ahead and grab one real quick. And now I can push the block. There's the order of operations right there. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Did not mean to throw that. Good. Thank goodness it doesn't go very far. Who reads? I'm reading right now. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, you you know. Who reads video game text when you're childish? Whenever you're a child, like, the last thing that you ever want to do is read. Well, at least for me. That was my last priority, reading anything. You would be required to, like, read a certain amount of books throughout the school year and stuff like that, but other than that, other than reading, like what I was required to read, I was like, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Save my brain power for gaming. Gaming and shenanigans. Oh. Okay, gotta wait for him to go back, go backwards. Don't touch me. Okay, there we go. There we go. And got him. Bopped him on the chin. Okay. I don't know why that happened. There we go. And got him. Go ahead and take care of this wall real quick. Alright, cool. Now let's go get that cannonball down here. Nice. I will admit, the one thing that I did read when I was a kid was strategy guides, because whenever we went to a store and I was playing a certain game, like my brother and me, we both bought a lot of strategy guides, even for games we didn't even play, because we just loved them. Strategy guides were like the coolest thing ever to us back in the day. So we just bought strategy guides. We just thought they were really cool. Game manuals and strategy guides, I think that was probably the best thing that I've read. That and, what was it, Game Informer, Tips and Tricks. We read those magazines too, because we had subscriptions for those. But, other than that, willingly, we didn't really want to read anything else. We had better things to do. In our minds. They were better. So, there's a bombable wall right here, or just you can sling your ball and chain on it, break it, and then go skinny dipping down here and get a heart piece, I believe. Yep. Oh, sweet. A full heart. Nice. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I do not have a key, so let's go ahead and go to the other door real quick, see if we can grab one. Yep. What the heck? Who's smacking me? Oh wow, I didn't even realize. Got Megatron in here. Get out of here, man. Trying to get the drop on me while I'm reading. That's a big old naughty no-no. Don't be doing that. Where's your manners at? Okay, that's not good. Don't roll off. There we go. Hold on just a second. I saw you, Nintendo Geist. I saw you. Oh. Let me get back to safety. Hey, can you not do that? Just don't do that? Thank you. There we go. That's nice. Also, even weirder, there's a picture... well, it makes sense why there's Orden stuff in here, like ingredients, because there's pictures of the goats right there. And then you've got a picture of City in the Sky. City in the Sky. In this place. What the heck is that? There's some weird shenanigans going on in this place, man. Very strange selection of portraits, if you ask me. Like, who in the heck inhabited this place originally? It's clearly supposed to be Hylian knights, like a fort for knights. But, like, what in the world? Also, before I just drop down there carelessly... Yeah, I'll come back. I'll come back for it. I'll come back. That place is kind of annoying to get to, but I'll come back to it. Now, let me read the chat really quick before I go in here, because I think there's a little tiny battle. A lot of those slippy, slidey ice dudes. As a furry, Tears of the Kingdom was pretty alright, but like only for Raru and Minoru. Mostly the latter, and only fan art for anything else. Minoru is slept on. Not like that. Not like that. But you know what I'm talking about. There is potential. If you ask me. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, okay? Don't mince my words. Oops, I gotta watch out what I'm talking about. At a time where game journalists were actually useful, yes. Reporting on video games. And playing them. Imagine that. Imagine that. Playing a game. Actually playing it. And writing about it afterwards. Wow. What the heck is this? Some weird stuff going on back in the day. Careful, buddy. Yeah, I'm on my best behavior now. Alright. This guy over here. I have no interest in this guy over here at all. He's gone. There we go. That's not the not the right button. Come on now. There we go. That's the right button. You're gone. Nope. None of that. Okay. I'm gonna take care of these bats. Somehow I missed that. Okay. Well, there you go. There they're gone. Alright. I can actually come back up here. Yeah. Okay. So now that I can just hookshot my way back up here, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna catch these little sneaky devils over here. A lot of people hiding in this place. You thought you were smooth. I don't know about that. Got him. You got the Poe's soul. Collect one from each Poe you defeat. There's more where that came from. I believe there's two. Well, there might be just the one, but I think there's two. Or it's probably just a floating skull in the other one across the way. Let's find out. Maybe it is two. Two Poes. Yep, it's a floating skull. And it's gone. Alright, what do we got in here? We got a stamp. I'll take a stamp. You know, it's been heavy speculation that the reason why Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker HD have not been ported to the Switch is because of its Wii U features. The stamps and the tingle bottle and like sending people messages and shit. I'm getting a little bit loosey-goosey with my tongue there. Trying not to curse as much. But it is what it is. Messages and bottles and stuff like that. So, I think the big thing that they're trying to do on the little playtest, because they're doing a playtest on October 20th, just so you know. Some weird playtest where 10,000 people have been signed up for it on Nintendo Switch Online. You have to have an active Nintendo Switch Online and expansion pack membership to be able to be accepted into it. It's already been finalized and done. So all the 10,000 people have been accepted, and people have been given instructions to come back on October 20th or 21st to download some exclusive software for testing. And people are speculating that it is potentially Miiverse 2 or something similar, or possibly even a game streaming service like playing multiplayer games with other people. Maybe even GameCube streaming and stuff like that. So I think that would be pretty cool if they did Miiverse 2. If they brought that back, I think that'd be pretty awesome. Miiverse is sorely missed. That's an absolute gem of a social feature. Many laughs were had because of Miiverse. It's just a diamond in the rough. I think the Switch in general really, really badly needs social features. I mean, what in the world is going on right now with what we have, dude? Nothing. You don't even have party chat. Don't even have ability to really send anything, like to figure out how to party with people that are just randoms. Because you can't even play multiplayer with random people on Nintendo Switch Online games. Even though they went out of their way to make a lot of the Nintendo Switch Online games playable on multiplayer, you can't even play with other people unless they're on your friends list. Which means you need to have like a full friends list in order to get the benefit of any of that. And then you have to like make sure they're actually able to play with you. You can't just play on demand. I don't know why they went through the effort to actually enable multiplayer in these ancient games and not even really give people the tools to play multiplayer. That's just crazy. But hopefully that's what they're doing. They're going to create like a little plaza, a HUD, like a HUD area, kind of like Miiverse was, where people can gather for certain specific games that they'd like to play. I gather into a lobby, and then people can fill it up, and then jump into a game. Very cool, very simple, very easy. I hope so. I hope that's what they're doing. We're getting, laying the groundwork down for Switch 2. That'd be awesome. If Switch 2 just came with Miiverse 2, and this is like a, kind of like a test for it before they go live with the reveal. That would be nice. Well, it would be nice. Okay, so now that I pushed that block down, what do? What do? Okay, so what am I even doing? Let me look at the map really quick. Hold on. Okay, so I gotta go over there. But how do I get there? Why am I way over here? I get there from that spot. Okay, I didn't expect that. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think I went a little farther than I should have. Let me go back. Did I? I'm losing my mind. Let me go back over here real quick, because I don't have a key when I should have a key. Maybe. Or do I get the key when I open up both? When I put the big moving block on that switch down there, because I think that just opens both doors. It doesn't give me a key. I don't think it does. I could be completely losing my mind right now. So that room right there. Let me just zoom in really quick. This room right here is the one with the weird middle area. Then the cannon is over there. Okay, so I do go over here, and I go into the room to the left, which is the locked door. Do I even have a compass? No, I don't. I get the compass over there in that other room that I said that I would return to, I believe. So maybe I should go back there and get that compass really quick. Because right over here to the left is where I need to go. But if this door leads me over here, I might as well just go over here and figure it out. Geist Yeti speak is coming out? Yeah. What do? What do indeed. Okay, so yeah, what does this do? Ah, making sense. It does do what I need it to do. Okay, I'm alright with that. So what I do need to do then... Okay, so 3 blocks stacked on top of each other right here won't even do anything. So what I think I need to do is actually figure this out in the correct manner. That's just a guess, though. I could be wrong. So, what angle do I approach this from? 1 block here. I think I do it completely backwards here. So 1 block here, 1 block here, and then 1 block here. That would be perfect. That's probably how I approach this puzzle. So let's figure that out. There we go. Okay. So this first, then move everything to go up against that block. I did that in the wrong direction. Let's do this first then. There we go. All right. Now I'm braining. Now I'm braining. There's some sort of neuron activation happening as we speak. And then I'm going to move the block behind it to give myself an extra block again. Should have went the other direction. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that because I think I have to do it that way. So I can put a stopper right here. Me and ice block puzzles? Oh, match made in heaven. I love them. People despise them. I can see it. I can see it, but I don't know about that. I think there's something alluring about ice block puzzles. They're exotic. There we go. Problem solved. Alright. Let's go on up there again. Now we're making progress. What are y'all talking about up there? You talking smack? We're gonna find out right now. Y'all better been on your behavior. Hold up. Yeah, I kind of... Well, hold on. I'll find out. I'll find out in a minute. Hold on. This guy's trying to beat me up. All right. Can I talk? Anybody else got something to say? Okay. I'll be careful over there. All right, hold on. Let me read the chat. I just went on a giant tangent and I didn't even actually read anything that y'all were saying. Oops. Yeah, the ball and chain is like multiple items in one. Heavy boots or iron boots and bombs. Yeah, it can be even a shield too. It's awesome. It's a really cool item. Geist. It took me 9 years to get to your message. I remembered you. I remember you came in here. Yes, I did shave. Thank you. I did. Thank you for noticing. Welcome to the stream, Geist. Thank you. Whenever I'm bored, I eat paper, and it actually tastes good. Hey, whatever floats your boat. If you're eating paper, you might be crapping trees, so you better be careful about that. I know from experience. What was that fort defending from, though? It's in the middle of nowhere, so there must have been threats from beyond the Snowpeak. That's an interesting observation. Like, what in the world was a fort doing here? It must have been, like, I think Zeltic made a good theory on this place. And it was for, like, experimentation on, or augmenting Hyrule's soldiers. Because that's why that thing looks the way it does, that I obtained the ball and chain from. It's like a weird lizard man. Like, the armor suits that you see here are very weird. They're not humans, but they're wearing Hylian armor. So it seems like it's supposed to be out of the way for experimentation. But like I said, or like you said, like this is a very elaborate place for just a fort in the top of a Snowpeak mountain for no reason. Like, what are they defending from? That is the question. That's very good. A very good question. Very secretive stuff going on in this fort, apparently. I quoted to be better in docked mode, so something with lots of text makes sense. It could be family would have been aware of them, but yes. Warning when people are like, I gotta try to swear because for my friends. Oh yeah, I've got a really soup. Like I'm a sailor, okay. Off stream, I'm a sailor. I have an absolutely potty mouth. Like I need to watch my mouth. I'm I like to be a little bit more professional on stream though. I mean, hearing a lot of cursing in the background as you're watching something can be very awkward if you live with others. Yeah, Wither makes a good point. Given that we're into the Switch's life cycle, that NSO features will definitely come in Switch 2. Entirely, I'd bet. Why introduce something new now? Yeah, that's true. I have a good feeling that the Switch 2 will have a lot more social features, and it's just a better console, like in general, across the board. Everything will be better. I hope. I'm not getting my hopes up, but I hope. It makes no sense, but I hope. Said you did it. Finally a person doing something intelligent for once. Well, you can't gonna be finding that here. There is no intelligence to be found on this channel. We were actually theorizing about this mansion. That gives me Redead vibes, the experimentation theory. Yeah, because there's these cages, like I told you in the, like I was talking about. Let me find it. In that room right here, little middle room with the, you know, you circle around it with those ice dudes blowing at you. He said he observed that they were cages, but one of them was broken outwards, like as if something in it had broken out. And these giant lizard dudes in these suits of armor could have very well been what was in that cage. So they were just experimenting with Hylian men, trying to come up with like the ultimate soldier. So that's pretty cool. I like that theory a lot. It makes this place make a little bit more sense. And if it's that secretive, then it makes more sense to have a picture of the city in the sky. So it must have been somebody really, really close to the royal family, if not somebody of the royal family, that was actually living here. An Uber Hylian? Yeah, something along those lines. Let me see. Also, all emulators, the current entire Nintendo Switch Online palette should come to Switch 2. Yeah, every single thing on the Switch should just be backwards compatible. Like, just straight up. Put it on the Switch 2, and that would be the most incredible system of all time. Because if every single thing was on the Switch 2 that's on this system right now, the Switch, man, dude. The competition would be non-existent. And I know that Nintendo already likes to operate like as if they're their own entity that's just completely not even, they don't even care about PlayStation or Microsoft. They don't even care. They don't consider them competition whatsoever. That's the way it should be. And if they'd put every single game that's backwards compatible with the Switch 2, man, Nintendo will be in another league. Like that will alone sell millions of systems. I think everybody's just dying to play a game in 1080p, 60 frames per second in 2024, if you know what I mean. Finally. Like, good lord, it's not much to ask for. Holy crap. As a PC gamer, mostly, like, I consider myself a Nintendo gamer slash PC gamer. A gamer in general. I have owned all consoles, like a PS5, Xbox Series X. I don't care what it is. Like, I'm not a console warrior. I don't give a crap about any of that. If a game's out that on a system that I like, I'll just get the system. It's no brainer for me. But I'm not a tribalistic moron. Anyway, as somebody that's been playing on PC for years and years and decades at this point, because I'm a ancient old man, I've been playing 1080p, 60 FPS, like, man, I don't even remember. It's been so long, at least over 15 years, since I built this PC, built my first PC. It's just ridiculous that consoles still aren't at that level. You know, of course, the Xbox and the PlayStation 5, these days, they can hit that very easily, but Nintendo, come on. I know they put it on a handheld. I know. But come on now. You got to pick up the pace, man. I'd love to play a Zelda game in actual 1080p, 60 frames per second. And I'm pretty sure literally everybody else would too. Also, what am I doing? That's a good question. I don't know why I would even go in this room over here. I got the key, so now I gotta go back, I guess. That makes sense. So I gotta go up the staircase that I made, go across the way into that room, and then we'll be in business. I am braining. I'm getting there. Oh man, it feels so nice to brain every now and then. Alright. Get these nasty little things away from me. I do not like those creatures. They're very creepy how they slide ominously towards you. I'm guessing the table that you were talking about earlier was like one of these little weird coffee table, side table things a while back in the stream. I like how that monster's shadow just straight up disappears when I hit it with this. I don't know if you caught that or not, but I did. Very weird. The X-Files kind of stuff going on here. And there we go. That's what I was looking for. Now. Okay, so there's the one cave, or cage right there. And there's this one. I believe there's another one, but... yeah, I think there is another one. Another cave like this, where the cave is like bent outwards or something. I could be wrong. I could have been completely mistaken on all of that. But I think the cannonball is still in here, so let's go ahead and fire it. Let's go ahead and fire it. I'll just put a bomb in here. And we'll be done. Yep, okay, cool. There it goes. Ah, look at that. Progress being made right there. Can you light this on fire? Do I have anything? Yes, I do. You can't. Nope. Immersion ruined. Okay. I didn't think that would work. Alright, cool. Nice. There's a hook shot point. I believe I gotta go over there and give that guy a spanking, a bop. I don't have a... Yes, I do. Gotta get it through here. There we go. Need that cannonball. Oh yeah, I'll blow that guy up with this. Because I can't even get to him otherwise. Alright. So, another weird thing to understand, or to note, is that these cannons are actually specifically designed with snowflakes on them. So it's like, it's not like this place used to be a different kind of temperature, like a climate. Like it didn't used to be like just a regular mountain, it was always a snowy mountain. So it's not like they built this place here originally for a certain purpose, because at that time it was possible to like see the place and probably siege it and stuff like that. No, apparently it was always just a weird, elusive, snowy place. So, I mean, it's literally called Snowpeak. So, just to put that out there, just in case anybody was like scratching their chins with an eyebrow raised or two. That's I always thought that might have been a possibility, but after thinking about it, I was like, you know, maybe not, maybe not. Oops. Oh yeah, here's the room full of these Megatrons. I gotta think quick. They're gonna snipe me. 360 no-scope me. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but there you go. There's a fresh, free bomb on the house. There we go. I like to get rid of as many of these as I can before those dudes spawn in. Because, you know, it's very annoying having a claustrophobic battlefield. At least give yourself some elbow room, you know what I'm saying? You can't be doing kung fu in a tight area. You will definitely smack your ankle or funny bone on something. And then you'll be squealing. Oh, there we go. No! Ah, gotcha. Alright, sweet. Is that it? Or is there more? Oh yeah, okay. Got him. Ooh, that was close. He almost got me. Nice. Put it away, put it away. Ooh, he got me. I ran into it, to be fair. I ran into it. I should have just kept running that one direction. Ooh, double kill. Oh, he poked me. Get this. There we go. Nice. That makes short work of them. Yeah, the ball and chain is super overpowered. If you use it against Gibdos, if you use it against, what are they called? Yeah, Gibdos, I think that's what they're called in this game. The guys with the big swords. The undead people. And then you use them against the Stalfos. It just makes short work of a lot of things, dude. Super cool item. Phew, you finally found the key. I got the bedroom key, finally. That sure took a while, but that mirror shard is as good as ours. At last. Finally. Goodness gracious. Finally. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. Uh-oh, you're about to witness peak preciousness. Uh-oh. Oh, so you safe, I drink husband's soup, feel much better, so I come find you. You found key, good, good. Bedroom right above us, I take you there, Now look at that. You tell me right now after seeing that, that is not a Waddle Dee from Kirby. Or, alternatively, the most adorable thing you've ever seen. I always think that this character is like wrapped in a mattress. Or like a quilt or something. But no. Like, what in the world is going on here? That's the biggest Christmas sweater I've ever seen. Bedroom right there, you go ahead. No worry for me, Now this is pure, unfiltered, unbridled evil approaching me right now. And you would not know it. But things are going to be quite different in a moment. Be careful. Just, man, I cannot get enough of this thing. Just look at this. Just look at that thing. Oh my god. Just look at that. Absorb it. You'll never see anything as precious again. Ah. Yetta is a very deceiving person. Just based on looks. She's a pro athlete. And a pro demon. Alright, let's get this show on the road. This is bedroom. You unlock it, You have key, So open door, please. Thank you. You come inside. Please, this way, Here, mirror. You look at it. So pretty. Pretty. So pretty. Pretty, pretty mirror. Lovely. Not take mirror. Okay. Okay, I'll give you an IOU for it. So it's technically not taking. It's borrowing. Calm down. Twilight Ice Mass. Blizzetta. Bring it. Boom. Oh, hey, I still got it. Got him. Right. Here comes phase 2. Not so precious now, are you? Tiny mean. Mean precious. Alright, so this one's a little bit more complicated. I can't just stand still and sling stuff. I gotta be running around. These torpedoes are gonna crack my skull open if I don't keep on my toes. And... oh yeah, I forgot. I actually have to destroy these too, because... that's gonna happen. And then... and then that. I always forget that. I forget that I have to get rid of as many of these things as I can. So, oops. Okay. Somehow I got hit. Bam. There we go. There's 3 for you right there. I'll take that. Alright, that's 1. Alright, I think that should be just enough to escape unscathed. Yep. Alright, there's 2. Okay, bring it on. Nice. Kind of screwed myself there. There we go. Just barely avoided it. Nice. Alright, 3. He's not very happy about that. I'll just take that. I see some questions in the chat. I'll be answering that in just a moment. Michael Brent. Give me just a second. Well, we have 2 mirror shards now. 2 more left, Geist. Still, I feel bad about the way we treated that girl. To think the Mirror of Twilight has the power to change people like that. This world, all worlds, can be cruel. Let's hurry up and collect the rest of those pieces, Geist. We have to, before more innocent creatures have to endure the suffering this poor girl did. I agree. Wholeheartedly. Well, let's go search for the 2 that remain. There goes my ribcage again. What? What wrong with me? Very strange. You just dreaming, Yedo, mirror you gave. Forget mirror, Yeda. No, look into eyes of Yedo. Look in reflection of Yedo's eyes. Their true beauty. Who need mirror? My love, Damn, you gotta love them. You gotta love these Yetis. So much personality. The best way I've ever seen to produce the winning reward heart container. Just pure awesome. Soul. You got a heart container. Nice. And every time you talk to him, love you, love you too. You get another tiny heart. I'll take it. I'll get you out of here. You're sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? Yep. Alright. I want to check up on the chat. It's been a little bit. Oh, do you want to save? Yes, I'll save. I'll save real quick. Why not? Alright. I'm gonna hop back in here really fast, then read the chat. Ultimate Toby says, we're humble people, 1080p, 60 FPS will be good enough for me. I grew up with a Nintendo, but I am primarily a PC gamer. Yeah, I mean, 1080p, 60 FPS, that's really all I care about. Like, that should be the bare minimum at this point. I mean, technology is so powerful, that should be the bare minimum. I mean, 1440p would be just perfect. Perfect. That's a perfect middle ground right there, compromise. If they can achieve 1440p, then we'll be talking right there. That's the Goldilocks zone right there. Buy that thing so fast? Yeah, I'd buy it in seconds. My device is pretty much makes me sad when games like Astrobot come out on other consoles. My brother found my mom's lipstick. What's your brother doing, Soup? You gotta get him some beans, man. I tell you, that's what people act like without beans. Gotta put a bean in your system. Curling enemies, oh yeah. One of those big monsters, at least in the GameCube OG, can be walked behind. Personally, never cared about graphics much. As long as the gameplay is good, I still buy PS2 games. Jasonot, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I mean, I'm not that big on graphics either. Like, I always say that art style can always trump, a good art style can always trump good graphics any time of the day. Like Wind Waker and TP, Ocarina of Time, Skyward Sword, they're all timeless because of how they look. Like, they're immaculate looking. Still, all these years later. And is the one in front of the door. Yeah, I thought about less of graphics performance. Used to think that way, but I found myself changing my mind on it. I saw how drastically it can improve in the narrative. So why do the cannons specifically point to areas inside the manor? That's a good question. Why do the cannons point at areas in the manor? I mean, is it a common problem where doors just freeze over or those weird enemies just spawn and they have to take care of them every now and then? Why are cannons directed on the interior? Or are they just lowered for some weird reason? And they could be positioned higher up where they can go over the wall. I don't know. There's a lot of weird stuff about this place. Just don't think too hard about it. They don't want you to do that. Those spot she sat at was the most cozy spot I've seen. Yeah. You're talking about the one where Yedo was sitting in front of the fireplace at the beginning? Yeah, that's super comfy. Now that I'm back in here, I'm gonna go ahead and double check on that soup really quick. Make sure it's not gourmet soup. Because I am going to destroy that soup if it's gourmet soup now, or if it's still superb soup. We'll find out. I like how these cushions are all stacked up here like this. Like you can tell Yeto just positioned all these cushions and ottomans and chairs and stuff like that just for Yeto to lean up against it. That's a good husband right there. A husbando, if you will. Taking care of his woman. Is it still superb soup? I'm gonna go ahead and take a sip. Make sure it's still the same, or if it's changed. Cannot for the life of me remember. It is still superb soup. Well, there you go, there's the answer. And there's the giant fish. I like the attention to detail and that they put in here. And there's the actual fish that he used. He chopped the head off, the midsection, and then the head's in there floating. It's like, you really got to admire the artistry that goes into making these games, man. Like the thought process that goes behind every single placement of every object everywhere is quite a lot of time and attention went into all of it. And the fact that there are no pumpkins in here at all. There's carrots, there's onions, and I can't even see what that is. What is that, bread? I have no idea what this even is. Potatoes? There's carrots, potatoes, and onions, and then there's garlic. And then there's a fish, which he already used. But there's no pumpkins, there's no goat cheese or anything like that. So it just makes sense, logically, that he would be looking for those ingredients. I find small things like that in video games just fascinating. I appreciate every single aspect of a video game. Not just like if it's a good game, if it plays good, if it looks good. I appreciate the weird, small stuff because I'm quite of a weirdo myself. So there was a room that I needed to return to, and it's back there in that left corner, top left corner. So we'll go there, okay. Then I'll be there. I completely went the longest way I possibly could have to get there, and I can't even go this way because I didn't even finish that block puzzle. But that's how the cookie crumbles. We'll just go the other way, the way we were supposed to go. Then I'll read the chat in a second. I remember somebody asked me a question really quick. I'm gonna check this out. Never mind. Every single time I want to read the chat, these tiny wolves are in here, ruining it. When we get to a safety spot, then I'll check it. I think this should be safe enough. I think those slidey dudes are in here. So I'll knock them out real quick. It's interesting how this entire room is completely avoidable. Like, you don't even need to go in here at all. Very weird. You don't really see that often in games where, like, the compass can just be straight up missed. You don't even need to go in here at all. There's collectibles in here, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Like maybe rupees or something. And then the directions to operate the cannon. I think this is where you're supposed to figure that out, and you don't even need to do this. Insert iron, continue, put in, explosion, launch. And now I don't even need them. Now I've got the ball and chain. Problem solved. Yeah, this tiny chest. Just with bombs in it. The entire reason for this room. Very strange. And then there's this room with a compass in it. Now, I don't necessarily have to do this on the stream, like, at all. There's no real reason for me to do this. I don't know. Maybe I will 100% this game on stream. Maybe I will. We'll figure that out, though. I just have weird problems leaving behind things that I mean, I said that I would return to this room, and here we are. I'm keeping my promise. Oh crap, that was not good. I gotta jump across, get the tiny chest, then get the compass. The Hylian letter B. Okay, here we go. Alright, now that I've got everything, let me just double check the map, make sure I actually have everything, and no I don't. I somehow missed a chest in that room. How did I do that? What am I thinking? Hold on. I'll just float across right here. Grab that chest. And then we'll be on our way. Man, I'm blind. There we go. Alright, do I still have Aka? No, I don't. Well, that sucks. Is it this door down here? Yes. Well, I wish I still had Aka, and I could have just left right now, but no, I gotta walk the whole way out. Because I don't think I can warp. Can I? No, I can't. Yep, gotta do it the hard way. No problem. Okay. Alright, we're out. Now I'm gonna read the chat. Going to Triforce shows me my favorite advantageous theme in the game for now. Gonna haunt my snowy dreams. I think Blizzetta is my favorite boss theme in TP. Yeah, it's very unique. Very cool looking, or cool sounding boss fight. Good music. Does this mean she naturally has ice powers to begin with? Or is it just from the mirror's corruption? That's an interesting thing. Well, if she's a Yeti, then her attribute is most likely assigned to like cold weather and stuff like that. Just naturally, because you know, Gorons are oftentimes connected to earth or fire. The Kokiri to the wind or the forest or earth, whatever you want to call it. Nature. Zoras to water. So I think everybody is elementally aligned to certain elements and stuff like that. So it makes sense if she would just accumulate an abundance of ice powers due to the mirror. That would lend itself to the theory that Hyrule tried to defend itself against Yetis by mutating Hylians. Snoozepoos says you have to leave soon. Unfortunately, well, you joined the stream. You joined it pretty early, actually. Not bad, not bad. Thank you for catching the stream. If you happen to dip out at any point in time and you need to leave and take care of some stuff, well, I hope you have a great rest of your day, and thank you for joining the stream. Really appreciate it. What made you a Legend of Zelda fan? Finally getting to your question, Michael Brent. Sorry it took so long. What made you a Legend of Zelda fan? Well, that's a story right there. A lot of things made me a Legend of Zelda fan. Originally, I just noticed that Poe floating up there. Give me a moment. Originally, wait, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. It's good to get this Poe really quick. While it's there. Just to get it out of the way, because it's really you have to go really out of your way to get it. There's not a warp point right here at this mansion, so you gotta go all the way back down through the sledding minigame just to get here. Give me a moment. Let me focus on this, because I have no idea how much time left I have until it disappears. It's hard to tell if it's night or day in this region. Alright, cool. Anyway, now that I got that taken care of, I started playing The Legend of Zelda for the very first time on the NES. It was my very first game that I have ever played, actually.
the first Zelda on the NES. And I could not play it very well because I was so young. Probably 3 or 4 years old I played it. And, you know, I had no idea about bombable walls, lighting bushes on fire and stuff like that with a lantern. I didn't know anything about that. Or about the raft, even. Like, you can actually just walk to the water, and then if with the raft equipped, and you can just go across. I had no idea about that. Like, I was just walking around smacking things. That's the kind of play style that I had at that age. But that is the first game that I ever played, and I've been fascinated with it ever since. Now, the first big game that I've ever played that really, really hooked me was, of course, Ocarina of Time. I played the Game Boy games, Game Boy Color games, and stuff like that. And, but Ocarina of Time really hooked me. Like, I was really big into Renaissance medieval stuff at the time. Like, anytime we had, like, a Renaissance festival around where we lived, I would always beg my parents to go to it. Because they would always be held around an actual castle where one was built. And, it would be so cool to go to this giant Renaissance festival with hundreds and hundreds of people walking around with suits of armor on. They're all dressed up. They're wearing their swords and their shields, spears, axes, battle axes and stuff. And you know, you get giant turkey legs, mutton. I was like, oh man, this is heaven. Like, I could come home with 3,000 items right now because all these cool stuff that they were selling in their stores. It really hooked me. I always wanted a pair of large, oversized brown boots because of Link. I just don't know why. Why boots specifically, but I just really wanted those boots, man. I thought the Link's boots were the coolest. Let me go back here, because I think we got to go back and talk to Telma. But yeah, like, I'm really big on swords, medieval stuff like that. Fantasy, high fantasy. It's just, right up my alley. Got the postman, of course. We can't forget about the postman. What you got for me this time? Greetings, Mr. Geist. I have come to deliver a letter. There is a letter for you. 2, in fact. Yeah. What do you got? I know it's probably one of them is from Akka. Never mind. Agatha's dream. Agatha had a dream last night. Butterflies surrounded Agatha and lifted her up to the sky. As she waved to the people below in Castletown, she could see so many people, some waving back, others staring wide-eyed. Agatha flew in a big circle above Hyrule Field, and the butterflies formed into a bed beneath her and said, "Let's play again." Soon they fade away, and she woke up in her own bed. Oh, Agatha wants so badly to fly in the sky. Alrighty then. How'd you get my number? I feel bad. You paid me a visit. I not much help. I feel better now. Husband and I sled lots now. Very much fun. Geist, you join us at Snowpeak sometime. I forgot all about that actually, so I might actually do that. Because that is fun. And I need to show off my supreme skills at ice sledding. I'm gonna save it really quick before I get destroyed and make a fool of myself. Alright, let's take them up on that offer. Let's go ahead and warp back up there then. Because I am not done yet. Not done with that region just yet. Region's questions. Pieces are made. Nothing but wholesomeness. Some hugs. Like Legend of Zelda, Super Arcade Icarus Uprising, Kingdom Hearts, Astral Chain. I'm a big Kingdom Hearts fan too, just so you know. Really into Kingdom Hearts. Love that series. Can't get enough of it. I mean, anything that's massive theory potential, material in general, I love it. Xenoblade has some soft theory potential, like speculation it's more like. I think Xenoblade is more of a speculation kind of a game, because it's connected.
very directly connected to each other, but it's more speculation than theorizing, in my opinion. Oh yeah, I forgot, I can't let them see me. Actually, let me show you something. Interesting dialogue. Rare color of wolf. Looks tasty. You want dinner, No feel like meat tonight. Not too bad. They were gonna devour me. Alright. Either way, you'll have soup, small details that are wholesome and or make sense logically and thematically, are nice bonuses that enhance the experience. Yeah, things that are like just designed purposefully for like a whole cohesive world and experience. Like, people have lived in this area and it's noticeable, and you can tell that things are the way they are because of these people interacting with their environment. That's the kind of stuff that I love in a video game. And I could talk about that for days. It's such a cool little detail to pick up on. Gonna go walk my dogs, so got to go have a good stream, everybody. Hey, thank you for joining with Listless Weather. Thank you very much. Hope you have a great walk with your dogs. They're probably very excited for that, I imagine. Alright. So, got a little bit of a blade of hair misbehaving there, don't I? Alright, now that it's nighttime, let's go ahead and see what they're up to. Long time since we met, not really. Wife feeling better, Nice weather for sleds. You try, Yes. Race to home. You're on. You're gonna get wrecked. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. I don't know if anybody's a big DBZ fan in here, but every single time I always think back to that moment during the pre-Boo saga where Spopovich knocks the guy out of the way, says, "Out of my way, you worm." I don't know why I always think about that when I try to surpass people in a race. I'm a weird person that thinks about random references every now and then. Got a strange head. It's the way he said that in the English dub, it's so funny. I can't pull my sword out, why is that? There we go. That was weird, I had to jump first to pull my sword out. I've never seen that before. I was sitting there spamming A, or B, whatever you want to call it. Alright. Yeah, I've got this in the bag. That guy's got to try a little bit harder than that if he wants to beat me, the sledding champion of Hyrule. You beat Yellow. You good, you worthy sledder. You want rematch? You go back to Mountaintop, Here, best time of Geist, 1 minute and 25 seconds. I think my best record is 1:13? Could be wrong. You try to break record, at good time. You sled, or I love sled, I race anytime. Alright. Gonna go over here, go behind him. Gonna warp right back on up there. And now it's time to beat the Grand Champion. Alright. Let's get this taken care of. You beat husband, you good. You race me, yes. Good. Race to house, Alright. I'm gonna put both of y'all in the dirt. You cannot underestimate Yetta. She good, She ultra good, gooder than me, sometimes. Here we go. Also, she screeches to throw her victims off. It's a dirty tactic, and it works almost every time, except on me. Not on me. Okay, so the strategy is to actually not go on top of the trees like that, because it slows you down significantly. Just so you know. I didn't mean to do that. Now I'm screwed. She's gonna push me off the edge. Get out of here. I told you she's playing dirty. Not today. Oh! Oh, I almost died. Oh. Thank goodness. That was close. Whew. Alright. I almost had 13. Almost. 114 next to 115. That's fine by me. Geist, you too good, I overconfident maybe. You slimmer than husband, maybe that your secret. You aerodynamic, You take this as token of respect for sled skills, I'll take that. And no tell husband. You come back and race anytime, gladly. Alright, so they are absolutely the best characters in any Zelda game ever made. Hands down, in my opinion. And now you see why. Now we can play, pay a visit to Telma's bar. She doesn't need a board, she is the board. Yeah, be the board. Alright. Lake Hylia Howling Stone. You're correct. You're super correct about that. Actually, I think... Let me go ahead and donate my money really quick. I don't think I did this just yet. I think I donated some, but not all. Let me just do this. Give this, gentleman my hard-earned dough. I think I messed up the, delivery last time. I gave him 30 on accident, which kind of screws things up a little bit. But, it is what it is. I'll do this, and then I'll progress the story, because I think the next dungeon that I go to is the city in the sky. Isn't it? I'm drawing a blank here. May the spirit of love descend upon you. It's only a matter of time. 2 more weeks. Okay, I could have swore it was going to be that one. Man, I didn't give this guy a squat last time. May the spirit of love descend upon you. What did I mean? Oh yeah, it's 1,000. I thought it was 500. My bad. I'm misremembering it. I gave him like 200 last time, I think. Oh yeah, you're right. It's the sky language book. I have to do that first, and then it's the city in the sky. Okay. Now I'm getting back on track. Wait. Isn't it the Temple of Time? And then the city in the sky. That sounds accurate. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm on the right track now. Been a while. Gotta go to the Kakariko village. And then regain Ilia's memory and blah blah blah. If you continue to pray for peace, something will happen. Or I'll just keep taking your money. Oh, it finally did happen. Ah, there's my reward. You finally got a heart piece. Your prayer has reached the skies above. Take good care of your body, for it was provided to you by forces you cannot comprehend. What a very ominous thing to say. Also, does this guy have a Triforce on his forehead? Or is that just... A weird tattoo idea. The character designing in this game is ominous. Just look at this guy. Man. Just awful. Alright, let's go down here real quick. I'll definitely hop back at the Lake Hylia area and get that Howling Stone in a minute. Gotta talk to these peeps real quick. See who's where, who's what and when. Yeah, get out of here. I didn't mean to talk to you. Get out of here. Gotta quit spamming A in that alleyway. Okay. I gotta quit spamming A in general, I guess. Man played this game 1,000 times. The 3 golden goddesses, chicks, fangirls. That just blew my mind, actually. I didn't even think about that. Blue, red, green hair. You're right. Wow. How did I not even notice that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Very good observation. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Ashe. She got an update. Geist, huh? The beast of Snowpeak hasn't appeared in Zora's domain since its last visit. In the end, the troubles in Hyrule and the events on Snowpeak were beyond even my imagination. Honestly, there's got to be someone who knows what really happened. Okay. Geist, you truly are a mysterious guy. No matter where some kind of incident occurs, your name always seems to come up. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I meant that as a compliment, yeah? As a fellow worker in the fight to restore peace to Hyrule, you have my thanks, and may we both keep up the good work. Alright. I'll do my best. I wonder if the sacred grove that Russell mentioned is near this mark. Perhaps. Perhaps not. We'll find out. The golden chicken wings are on their way. I can warp right here, yeah? Yep. Okay, cool. Let's do that then. Let's go to Lake Hylia. Get that Howling Stone. Alright. It was up here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I still am just baffled how I completely missed this, apparently. I just assumed that I went up to it and got it, but I never did, apparently. So weird. I'm a weirdo. Professional weirdo. So it makes sense. Alright. Got down, middle, up. Down, middle, down, up. I'll just do this. Kind of like map it out a little bit. There we go. That was terrible. Nice. Easy peasy. Love that they used the Song of Time in the Temple of Time. Yeah, they just completely reused it. I think it's like a slightly enhanced version. Like, higher quality. Yeah, they just straight up reused the entire song from Ocarina of Time. Perfect. Very fitting. Yeah, the original Temple of Time song is just iconic. Like, that's where so many people load their game into, and that's the first thing they hear when they boot the game up, when they become adult Link, or even young Link. But it's such a good song. Teachings of old past to you. Take sword in hand and find me. Alright, now you're there. Now, would have been nice if you were there last time, but too bad. Too bad I am dumb. Alright, let's go. Is this gonna be... That's actually at the very top, so I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna go that way. I'll go this way first. I won't even be able to get to him that way without going through the entire dungeon. Alright. Let me reposition myself here. I was sitting up the entire time for like the past 3 hours almost. Sitting up, not even laying back. My back is dust right now. Broken. Here we go. That's better. I'm getting relaxed. As young Link, you start in your house. Yeah, that's right. You just load up in Link's house. And as adult Link, you start in the Temple of Time. But most spent their time as adult Link, I'd assume. So yeah, it's what they heard the most. That's what I heard the most. It was always a cool feeling, loading up into the game. And just seeing your tunic choice, your boots, your gloves, and your sword, your shield, and seeing just being aware immediately of the progress that you've made in your journey so far, and it's reassuring that you've gone a long distance since you started. Oh crap, forgot about this this Poe over here. Let me get this real quick. Oop, you got me. There we go. Alright, let's see what you got for me this time. Never noticed that you see Snowpeak in the background of the desert that stretches out very far. Yeah, I think every area, every region in the game is visible during these wolf segments. Like when you sing the song with the hero's shade, I think every single region is visible. You're just repositioned for every new song that you sing, so it's like it focuses on one region at a time. We meet again. At last, the skills that I have to teach you have entered the realm of true secrecy. They are forgotten ways to do that do not leave our bloodline. Our bloodline, you say? Our bloodline? That's specific wording you got there. Very strange. Among the techniques I shall be teaching you are some that may even endanger you. Do you feel ready to learn these skills? I do not. Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure that you have mastered the last skill that I taught you, the Helm Splitter. Now then, come at me. I think that was lickety-split and smooth. Silky smooth, actually. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My fifth hidden skill is the Mortal Draw. I think this is my favorite technique ever in all of these Zelda games. I love the Mortal Draw. It's just such a ballsy move to put in this game. It's cool. It's just straight up cool. End of the line. Just badass. The Mortal Draw. Let it be hewn into your mind. Hey, TP has to have some of the coolest combat in any Zelda game. The ways of the sword are known to many creatures, and some have strengthened their guards against shield attacks and backslices. Should you encounter such a foe, the Mortal Draw that I am about to teach you is the most effective. You must sheath your sword and cast aside the most basic of sword skills, the ZL target. You must wait until your foe is upon you. Then, before the enemy can see through your ruse, you must quickly draw your blade with A. Boom. There is no defense for this. The Mortal Draw deals death. Very well. Now try it. That was a pointed strike, but do not forget that this technique leaves your life at risk. The fifth hidden skill, the Mortal Draw, has been passed on. You learn the fifth hidden skill, the Mortal Draw. Sheath your blade, await your foe without ZL targeting, and strike. There are still 2 hidden skills for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the time that you come to learn the next. May we meet again. Background. As Zeltic pointed out, the hero's shade has a decayed Master Sword scabbard. Yeah. I think he actually made a theory about that like a very long time ago. It was either him or Masked Nintendo Bandit. I can't remember who specifically actually discovered that. But like in the files in this specifically, yeah, like a long time ago, he just reiterated it in his recent video about the hero's shade. But yeah, that was discovered quite a while back, because I remember that was very, very cool, very significant, and it made shockwaves through the Zelda theory community when people discovered that little detail. But yeah, it's just a straight up, it's literally the Master Sword scabbard, so I mean, it's without a doubt in my mind Link's ancestor, or the hero of time. So very, very cool detail. Like just little details like that, man, it's just something that you would literally never notice unless you tried to notice it. You went out of your way to notice it, and they just did that. They're like, hey, you know, let's just throw that in there, why not? They were thinking about that. The Zelda creators are just massive brains. They know what they're doing. Yeah, the next one was in the graveyards. Let's go here. Gonna go ahead and pick up this hidden skill while I'm at it. I absolutely love the Mortal Draw, man. I mean, I think the improved, the Great Spin in Twilight Princess is also awesome. Because, you know, he just got that guttural scream that Link makes when he does it. It's just very impactful, full of oomph. The power behind that man's swing. You can just feel it and hear it. The jump strike is also pretty sweet. It's like you got so many exotic, different, unique abilities, like combat options in this game. The jump strike is just awesome to use for the Cave of Ordeals, because you can just power it up, then fly off the edge and slam onto something, hopefully. The best feeling in the world when you pull it off. We meet again. There are but a few hidden skills left for me to teach you. I have warned you of this before, but if you fail to execute the hidden skill I'm about to teach you, your life may be forfeit. Do you still wish to master this skill? I do not. Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure that you have mastered the last secret skill I taught you, the Mortal Draw. Now then, come at me. Got him. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My 6th hidden skill is the jump strike. Let it be honed into your mind. Give me it. I'm ready for it. One of the basic sword techniques is the jump attack. It inflicts great damage, but none would call it effective against multiple foes. To perform the jump strike, prepare a jump attack, but focus power in your blade. The surge the blade releases can strike all enemies around you. This is the jump strike. Lock on with ZL and then press and hold A, wait for just the right time to release your strength. Sounds like a plan. And boom goes the dynamite. There we go. Impressive. Do not forget the timing for releasing the power you just felt. The 6th hidden skill, the jump strike, has been passed on. Nice. There is but one hidden skill left for me to pass on to you. You are already endowed with the strength required of the hero. Do you not already feel the courage granted by this strength as it guides you step by step toward your enemy? Your true enemy, actually. Believe in your strength. Continue to push forward unflinchingly and without straying from your path. May we meet again. Yep, I'll send you a text or two. We'll set up a meeting next time. I don't even remember where the last Howling Stone is. Let me just spend a couple years thinking about it. Maybe it'll come back to me. I've completely forgotten. For me, what gives it away that it definitely is the Hero of Time is that he howls the Song of Healing with you. A song that is very personal to specifically the Hero of Time, yes. He sings specifically Majora's Mask exclusive songs that only he would know. Well, him and the Happy Mask Salesman. And, the Song of Time... Was it Zelda's Lullaby that takes you back to the start? Let me know. I can't remember specifically. For some reason, my mind's drawing a blank on that one. Let me see. Zelda's Lullaby or the Song of Time? I can't remember. Whatever it was. Where is that last Howling Stone? He appears in front of Hyrule Castle, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, the last one's in the Hidden Village. Duh! Can't believe I forgot about that. I've done all the side quests here. There is a treasure chest that I could obtain right now while I'm here. I'm gonna go ahead and try to do that. See if I can pull it off. Come back here. Here we go. Quite a lengthy process to get this random treasure chest that's hiding up in here, but I'm gonna do it. Just you wait and see. Gotta go all the way up here. And then fly all the way across. Then I gotta go all the way back up there. I actually had to do this, like... I think I kept all of it. I didn't cut the footage for some reason. I only started really cutting down, like, the dead weight in my Twilight Princess HD playthrough, like the random stuff that I just wasted a lot of time on. I only started doing that, like, at the very end, near the end. But I think I attempted this, like, 2 or 3 times. Which is very time-consuming and annoying to watch, I would imagine. But there you go. There's 100 rupees. Boom. Completely unnecessary to get that, but I did. Alright. So, I gotta go to Renato, I believe. Actually, not yet. I gotta talk to Russell. He's waiting for me over there at Sacred Grove. No. Not right now. Not right now. I do not want any. Let me get to a spot where I can actually warp in peace. Here we go. Alright. I think it's right here. Let me check. Okay, yeah, it's right here. There we go. That's it. That's what we're looking for. Zelda plays Zelda's Lullaby at the end of Ocarina of Time to send you back in time. In Majora's Mask, you play the Song of Time to rewind, if that's what you meant. Yes. I figured it was the Song of Time or the Zelda's Lullaby. I get them mixed up. I get them mixed up sometimes. Alright. What you up to, Russell? What do you got for me? Give me a report. It has been a while since we took a walk in the forest, huh? Yes, and how our world has changed. It looks about the same to me. Say, do you know about the far side of this deep gorge? Some say there is an ancient temple deep in the woods that guards a sacred power. The ancestors of the Hylians created the temple. Signs of their civilization, ancient but very sophisticated, are everywhere. If someone could obtain the power of those ancient people, well, I am sure it would go a long way towards saving Hyrule. Geist, would you take on this task? Would you cross the gorge and find the ancient power sleeping in the temple? Yeah, sure. I knew you would. Wow. Thank you for your confidence. To cross the gorge, just use my partner here. Do you doubt my partner's skills? He flies like a dream, believe me. Well, you will definitely make it across the gorge. Wait and see, my doubting friend. Oh, I already know what's going to happen. Restore the peace. Reclaim the power of this ancient civilization that has slept in the temple for ages beyond count. My partner will definitely get the job done, no doubt in my mind. Give it a shot. You want me to shoot him? What the heck's your problem? Well, I'm not gonna do that. He definitely flies like a dream. Look at this dude go, man. Can I have one of these in real life? Or fly around all over the place, man. Is that gonna... I guess it doesn't. Gotta do it myself. Alright. I'm alright with that. There we go. Come here. I thought it knocked the chicken off, I was about to say. Alright. We made it. Now I'm going to talk to this chicken. Twinkle, twinkle, little cuckoo. I am gold and not for you, oh. Oh. Okay, then. We're back. And guess who's also back? To troll me. Alright. It's on. I think I need to just stay in this wolf form. Makes it a little bit easier. He's gonna be running fast to catch him up. Alright, so is he back here? Oh, yeah, he is. Got him. I'm not sure how much longer I'm actually going to stream. I've only been live for about 3 hours now, and I haven't even taken a break yet. But I'm not sure how much longer I'm actually going to stream, now that I think about it. And I do see that Poe up there. I'm not going to leave you hanging. I'm probably going to at least get to the point where I can enter the Temple of Time. For sure. I would actually quite like to do the Temple of Time. Because it's not even that long of a temple. Maybe I'll take a break and I'll come back in here and do that, but I'll think it over in a minute. How much longer I'm going to be streaming. Shouldn't be that big of a deal to just go ahead and tackle the Temple of Time. As long as the stream actually holds up and there's no weird problems. I think I just went the completely wrong direction. He should be over there if I did. But I'm gonna do this really quick. Put these, light these lanterns. See if that does anything. Just out of pure curiosity. I light these torches, whatever. And it did nothing. Ooh. There he is. I was wondering where he went. Oh, this'll do something. These guys are... Get out of here, man. Weird. Weird stalkers. There we go. Give me some breathing room. 30 bombs. Alright, I'll take that. Sweet. But that just completely... It almost completely filled me back up with bombs. Sweet. Very good. Okay, so he's up there. So I gotta just knock his teeth in real quick with this. Not that. Not that. Here we go. Excuse me. By the way, Ultimate Toby, let me know if the stream is doing good so far, like the health. There's no weird graphical glitches, FPS issues, audio issues, anything like that. You seem to be very in tune with the settings, the health of the stream. So let me know really quick if everything is still looking good on your end. Okay, so we're going this way. Looks like... Okay, there he is. He's up here this way. Alright, I think we gotta circle back into this direction once we hit him this time. I just went in a complete circle. There we go. Alright. Yeah, he's definitely in this room. Then I gotta go across, I think, the bridge up here. Everything is fine for me. Around 4 seconds live latency. Video is smooth. Audio is fine. Sweet. Love to hear it. Perfect. Where the heck is he? Oh yeah, he's up here. I forgot about that. Oop, that was... that was a whiff. Missed him. Alright. Now, we're heading to his domain. The final battle. This guy just straight up disappeared. Alright. The easiest fight. The easiest version of this fight. Just shoot him with a bomb arrow and it immediately just gets rid of him. Stomping his feet. He's mad. Cranky. Somebody didn't get enough nap time. Yeah. That was not a very smart idea. Alright, get out of here. The Z targeting in this game is annoying. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I gotta remap that arrow. What did I miss? I'm back. Oh, you didn't miss much. You just missed me, getting to the Temple of Time, the next dungeon. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Got him. Hold on just a second. Let me read that in a minute. Oh wow, you don't even have to actually hit him with a bomb arrow. You can just hit it in his area. Sweet. Yeah, it's simple to take care of this guy with bomb arrows. He. That was fun. I'll tell you what. I'll let you into a secret place. Alright. Poor Skull Kid. Now, don't feel sorry for him. He stomped his feet. He was a bad boy. He knew what he was doing. Now, Isn't there something up here interesting? Or am I going insane? I could have swore there was at least something interesting in this room specifically. Like for, like a Poe at night, maybe? I could be wrong. All right. And now, conveniently now, it's going to give me a warp point. Really wish it did that before. The Sacred Ancient Forest. So this was what they were talking about. I was already here to get the Master Sword. Wish I could have backflipped off of that. I would have been really cool and maybe not look dumb, but there you go. Looking dumb is part of my dress code. Part and parcel of a Gossip Geist stream is looking dumb. Wow, it didn't even give me a warp point. Not yet, at least. Come on, man. Like, is there not one here right now? No? Alright then. Whatever. Maybe it's afterwards. And there we have it. Now, the whole thing about this Temple of Time, like putting the Master Sword back into the pedestal to reveal the Temple of Time and a different version of itself is... I mean, Ocarina of Time established that the Master Sword... Oh, now it gives me the warp point. It established that the Master Sword is supposed to be the key. Like, it's literally a key to the Sacred Realm. That's how it was supposed to be designed, to keep the Triforce locked away. But, man, there's a lot of things. A lot of things in here. Hold on. Before they get the drop on me. I'm just gonna take care of a couple of them so I don't get destroyed. Okay, that was an oops. Now I gotta take care of all of them again. Here we go. Here, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this so I can have a wider range. There we go. That worked out better. Man, I got like a fuzzy stuck on my nose or something. There we go. Ooh, I'm gonna pick up a heart. Oh, I thought I took damage there, but I guess I replenished my health somehow at some point. Alright. Okay. But yeah, this is like super Inception stuff. Very weird how the Master Sword works with these pedestals. Very weird. Like, Hylia is playing on a 4D chess battlefield right now, and we are not even comprehending her skills. She's thinking ahead. And there's the snail's partner. For some reason, in the Temple of Time, hundreds of years ago, that does not make sense. You caught the snail. That never made any sense to me at all. Why the snail is here, of all places, made no sense. And it still doesn't. Now, I will admit, this is a really cool way to make an entrance to a dungeon. Like, I'll admit that. Easily. Really cool. Last one there is a rotten egg, and I guess I'm super rotten. So I'm gonna run on up there. And then I think I'm gonna take a short break now that we are finally in the Temple of Time. And I think this is gonna be a double whammy stream where we take on 2 dungeons in one stream. It's going to be a little bit confusing for the next thumbnail. Because it feels like I'm going to be skipping a dungeon, but no, actually, we didn't. Next thumbnail is probably going to be the city in the sky. So, hopefully that doesn't throw people off too much. But now that we are finally in the Temple of Time, I'm going to go ahead and put a pause on the stream for a second. And then we're going to consider our options. Maybe I will continue the stream, maybe I won't. We're going to see what happens. I am definitely, at least, going to refill my cup full of tea. So, give me just a moment and I will be right back. Thank you guys for watching along this long until you have. Ultimate Toby says, a Yeti beneath a bell. What are you talking about? A Yeti beneath a bell? What do you mean by that? Rip James. Rest in peace, James. Yep. Rest in peace. Oh, a thumbnail for both dungeons? Yeah, that makes sense. I should probably redesign the thumbnail, yeah. That probably would make a little bit more sense. I'll do like a... I'll put the spider next to yellow or something. Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. Bathroom break, get some food, get a drink. And then we'll see if we can continue. So I'll be right back, everybody. Stay right there where you are. I'll be back in a moment. Hello? Hello? Is anybody there? Hello? Testing 1, 2, 3. I think we're back. Give me just a second. Putting my stuff away right now. Hold on just a minute. All right. Got myself a refill. Got myself a little bit of a snack. And I think we are ready to go. I think. Should be. Hopefully. All right. How is everybody? These nuts. By the way, Geist, I put salt in your food and tea. Thank you. I love salt. Thank you so much. You did me a solid. Big appreciated. Babyface James is back. That's unfortunate. And Ultimate Toby is back too. All right, sweet. Then we can get this show on the road. So, it turns out we actually are going to do the Temple of Time today. So what do you say about that? Geist. Don't you think there's something odd about that statue? In the grove and in the temple entry, there were always matching ones on each side, but there's only one here. Why don't you use your senses to take a look around? Why would I do that? I mean, I've never done this, like, recently. And I don't know why the statue is even, like, an ethereal hologram statue is there as a wolf. I don't understand. I knew it. There was one more here originally. We need to find the other statue in this temple that matches that one. I'm on it. Oh yeah, forgot I gotta put a pot down on this one. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Because knowing me, I'm just gonna sling that pot with all of my might and destroy it. I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Problem solved. I just thought of something. Hold on a moment. Hold on. I might have oopsie daisied a small bit. Display capture. Let me look at this. Filters. There we go. I actually did oopsie daisy slightly. Alright, cool. So I actually had a crop filter enabled this whole time because of a different way I was playing, like a different game. So I forgot to disable that for this stream. I mean, you couldn't even see it really. It was already blocked off by the little border that I've got going around the screen. But I don't know why I just suddenly remembered that. Not so fast. At last, this is it. This is where I've been trying to get to. The ancient technology of our people sleeps in this place. We've searched all over, and now we're so close I can smell it. Once we find that thing, we can go home at last. Oh gracious, yes. Young man. We're so close, so please help us find what we're looking for. Yeah, sure, no problem. Oh wait, go over here. Go over here first. I copy-paste what I wrote earlier. Logically, it doesn't make sense to me that she'd play Zelda's Lullaby, but thematically it does. It is time for Link to rest now. Let me see. Let me try to wrap my head around that. It doesn't make sense to me that she'd play Zelda's Lullaby, but thematically it does. It is time for Link to rest now. So, what are you trying to say? Like, why does Zelda's Lullaby bring Link to the past? Why? I mean, it's Zelda's song, so I guess she can do whatever she wants with it, technically speaking. You know, it's hers. Apparently. So, why does it send people to the past? But is it like a conduit for her to channel her power? To, like use the song as a means to send Link to the past? Like, it's just a method? Or does the song itself have the time powers? Because I think when you send it, when you play the song as Link, the song also sends those giant blue blocks to the past or the future. Or certain random locations. They just disappear. So that's interesting. to think about. So it seems like the song itself has that power. Or at least in combination with the Ocarina of Time, it has that power. Alright, so now I gotta blow it up now that I'm past the bars. Okay. Get out of here. I think this is the introduction of the lizard people. I don't think they've been in this game, or they've appeared until now. Maybe they're in Hyrule Field at some point, somewhere, but I don't know. I think this might be their first appearance. Could be wrong. I'm just completely drawing a blank for some reason on that. I wonder, maybe it might be a puzzle. 20 rupees. At the end, oh, damn. Something's always trying to catch me off guard. And I'm not a fan of that. Alright. Now I might be able to read in peace. At the end of Ocarina of Time, she plays Zelda's lullaby to send him back in time, which makes no sense to me. I expect the Song of Time, but thematically his deeds are done, so it's thematically sound. That's what I expected. You know, the Song of Time makes sense. Oh, the Song of Time is what moves the blocks. Then yeah, it really doesn't logically make sense, does it? It seems to me like Zelda's lullaby is supposed to, like, symbolize Link waking up. Since it's a lullaby. You know what? Do you connect dots there? Let me just go ahead and bring one of these bad boys with me really quick. I think I might need both of them, but maybe I can be slick enough. Is it gonna stay open? No, it's not. Alright, I am nowhere slick enough to pull that maneuver off. Alright. More enchanted table speak. Song of Time moves the blocks. More enchanted table speak, you say? Theorizing? Discussing lore is enchanted table speak? Babbling of the wizards, if you will? You could be correct. You could very well be correct. There are many languages that Zelda lore keepers and Zelda theorists speak. Oftentimes sounds alien. You might be onto something. Now, if you really want to hear aliens speak in dialect, then you want to talk about Kingdom Hearts theories. Alright? That's when your brain's going to start melting. Are you talking about Xehanort number 4? Or Xehanort number 13? Which one? Nobody knows. I lost track. Angry swore in German. What are you doing swearing? What are you doing swearing in German? Why would you do such a thing? Okay, I need a key for that door, so I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Oh yeah, I think I need to go down and pick up one of those little thingamajigs. So let's go ahead and do that and bring it with me. So I gotta put it on a pressure plate. Oh, okay, that's complete opposite direction that I wanted to go. That's perfect. Let's work our way back down. Alright, one more. There we go. Now we're doing things correctly. I mean, not literally, but her idea is to send him back to his childhood to re-experience it, hence them putting him to rest part. It's more philosophical than logical. And I see that. That makes sense. Perfect sense, actually. To use Zelda's lullaby to do it. But then again, like I said before, it could be it could just be her method to channel a specific type of her magic. But in, I think it was Skyward Sword. It was either Skyward Sword or Ocarina of Time. In the Composer Brothers dialogue, they mentioned that music holds magic abilities, like a certain magical capability. And also, beautiful tunes apparently makes gossip stones and goddess walls appear. So it's like music in Zelda in general has a mystical power. So maybe it's like a combination between Ocarina of Time, something that the Composer Brothers created using time shift stones, apparently, that's allegedly, in tandem with Zelda's magical abilities as a sage of light, or time, whatever you want to call her. She's pretty much both at the same time, but it could be something like that in the process, or in the works. Geist, I must practice using my German speaking skills, so I'm gonna insult your intelligence. Thank God. Just thank God. We've been needing more of that around here. I am so glad. Hold on. Alright, now the coast is clear. Let's make a break for it. There was tiny statue number 2. I was actually just looking for that one. Alright. Go get this one. Easy peasy. Looky there. I'm not even going to attempt to try and read that German, just so you know. Not even going to try. I know your mind games. You're not going to get me canceled. You can type all you want. I won't fall for it. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna give these guys a quick stab-a-roo. Oh crap. You got his hatchet ready. There we go. And there we go. I mean, it's a deliberate choice to use Zelda's lullaby at the end, rather than Song of Time. I'd just love to hear their explanation for it. You found the stamp Hylian letter L. I'm trying to remember. You obtain the ocarina from Saria just before you leave and depart to Kokiri Forest. So you don't even have any songs before then. I guess, logically speaking and chronologically speaking, the very first song that you actually are supposed to learn, I think it's Zelda's Lullaby. So it's like, the game ends as it starts. So it really is a thematic choice, purposefully done, I believe. At least that's the way I'm looking at it. Could be completely off base, but you know, you never know. I'll have to return to this room eventually when I have the Dominion Rod in order to fulfill... I don't know why I said fulfill. In order to obtain the hidden treasure chest in that room. So now that I have the kiwi, the skeleton key, I'm going to go across and tackle this room. Given the focus on music, I wouldn't say it's an oversight or mistake. Yeah, it's completely intentionally done. Without a doubt in my mind, at least. So, I'm gonna go ahead and poke this guy in the eye. And then... oh yeah, I gotta activate it from here. Oh wait, no, I was thinking about it. I thought it was gonna come back this way and block this area off. Oopsie, I was wrong. Shoot it through the hole. That too makes sense. Yeah, I think it's interpretable in multiple ways. Putting him to sleep slash rest for a done deed, bringing it full circle. I think you're on the money. Got the compass. Nice. Let me check. I'm pretty familiar with where every single chest is in this dungeon. It's not even they're not even really all out of the way except for that one that I said that I had to return to at some point. They're all pretty much on the way there to the final boss. So I don't think I'm going to miss anything. I shouldn't. Knowing me, I will. That's the best way to take care of those exact enemies right there, man. Gotta love Mortal Draw, dude. I love it. What do you mean by small fry theorizer in chat? Who are you talking to? Who are you talking about? Oops, I fumbled that one. There we go. And boom, styled on him. Ah, man, that's nice. Very satisfying. Annihilating enemies with these attacks. These new hidden skills. You're referring to yourself. I don't know about that. The way you type, the way you talk. Your knowledge on specific things that happen during specific times in a game. That's pretty good. Pretty good. You're not a small fry at all, by any means. Oh crap. Pressing the wrong buttons here. He got me that time. He's ready. Isn't it like next to impossible to actually final, or what is it called? Last attack where you would hit them when they're down? I'm not remembering. Let me just look at it. Ending blow. Yeah, it's like almost impossible to land the ending blow on those guys. They're so quick to get up. Very fast. Those are super annoying enemies. And they're all over the place in the Cave of Shadows, man. Since it's like unfair, put a bunch of dark nuts in the Cave of Shadows because you're forced to play as a wolf the whole time. They kind of put those enemies in their place, and they're super annoying. They're a little bit more tolerable and bearable to defeat in wolf form because you can kind of cheese them a little bit by running away from them than attacking them when they're chasing you. But I don't know. Those can be very, very annoying enemies. Now these spiders, man, these are annoying enemies. Can't stand cleaning these things up all the time. Every single time I do this dungeon, this is like the worst part. Very annoying. Janitorial duties. Alright, who let all these spiders in here, man? I think we all know the answer to that, though. We'll find out soon enough. Deku. Use Google Translate for that. There's some of craft work. I think those little bugs are annoying. Skittering away when you look at them and sneaking up from behind you. Yeah, they get the drop on me. I mean, I'm always on my guard for enemies trying to get the drop on me, but these are just straight up designed to get the drop on you, which is my worst nightmare. I don't like that. The scales of justice are imbalanced. Alright, so I gotta throw this little nugget over there. Now they're back in balance. And then throw the nugget back. Just because I'm a weirdo and I like doing that. Alright. Swears in many languages to stub my toe in the future. I can swear without my future kid knowing. You gotta learn Italian or Sicilian if you want to learn to curse incognito, but still make it funny. Either that or Irish. Try that. Try that out for size. See if it works out for you. Oh yeah, I don't even need to do this part yet. I have to just go around it. I don't know why I even did that. Well, he's got that little roller's got this guy's back. Oh, come on. Don't style on him right now, Link. You done ruined it. You ruined my chance. There we go. I just completely blanked out right there. My brain cells were on vacation. Here we go. Yeah, TP Link is quite confident. A little bit overconfident at times. Most of the time when he flourishes his sword like that to put it up, I'm not even doing that. He's just doing it. Completely autopilot mode. That's just his personality. The dude bro. Now, I could be mistaken, but aren't these things Armoses? Isn't that their name? But they look so... If these are Armos, they look so weird in this game. So weird. I share my brain cell with my dog. Well, you gotta... Don't let him have it too long. You gotta have that thing back every now and then. Like, if you had that one brain cell back, you would know you gotta have a bean in your system. Right now. At all costs. You cannot go 5 minutes without a bean. Devouring some sort of bean. Beans are love, beans are life. Especially in soup format. You know what I'm talking about. Hold on a second. What does this even do? It does literally nothing. Alright, cool. That's good to know. The chadliest of links. Yeah, he is. Ultra Chad. I'm bringing this thing with me. I need my emotional support statue. Come on now. There we go. Get to go toe to toe. Tap dancing with my first Dark Nut. My first D's nuts, if you will, Soup, since I know that's up your alley. D's nuts. Here we go. Put them up, Buster. Let's see what you're made of. Bring it. How the heck did that miss? Try again. I guess since this is a boss form, the mechanics are a little bit different. Seems like they are, because he blocks. He actually stops me from attacking him. The regular ones that you encounter later on, they don't. They just let you wail on them. So for boss sake, they probably just extended the fight duration artificially a little bit to make it seem like it's a little bit harder. But this is typically the strat. Just flip away from them, do a quick jump attack, smack them, then beat them up a little bit. They go down real fast. Now, I could be mistaken, but that belt, just take a look at that guy's belt really quick, once I unpause. I could be mistaken, but I think the Knight belts, the Knight's Crests belts, or whatever they're called, from Twilight, or Wind Waker, it kind of reminds me of that. I could be, like I said, completely wrong on the design. But I could have swore it looked something like that. Come on now. There we go. Ooh, he poked me. Come on now. Come on now. Show me what you got. Oh, he poked me. We poked each other. Good. I gotta get used to that. I've always had a problem with that 3-hit combo he does. I attack too quickly. I get too greedy. Ooh. There it is again. I'm getting way too ahead of myself. Come on now. There you go. I did it again. See what I mean? I have an illness. I crave combat. Alright, I'm just making myself look like a fool. I'm losing patience. Oh, I just missed my chance. There we go. That's how it's done right there. You gotta look for that jab. That jab is what you want. Rolling around him might do the trick. He's pretty fast. He reacts a lot. I mean, that could work. But I could have swore he reacts really fast to like rolling around him or doing even the helm splitter. I could be mistaken though, but we'll see next time that I encounter one of those guys. I'll test it out on him. The Dominion Rod. This amazing rod can infuse ancient statues with life. And use it to give light and life to statues. A statue brought to life will move like its master. There we go. Did not mean to press that. There we go. Come here, you. So are they Hylians? They look very human. That's always been the weirdest thing for me, is like, what in the world are Darknuts? Like, in a lot of games, they are humans. They're just straight up Hylian Knights possessed by, like, Aghanim and what have you. But in Twilight Princess, I mean, they're literally humans, so they're just giant humans. That is the good question. Like, what are they? Are they monsters? Are The theory actually was that dark nuts were actually the base being experimented on at Snowpeak Manor, which is why all of the equipment over there is so gigantic. Like no regular human being could just wield a sword like that. Sword or shield or wear that kind of armor. But it looks like they were kind of experimented on, turned into like a hybrid between a Hylian and a Lizalfos or some weird stuff. But yeah, that's the theory. Like dark nuts were used as the base of the experimentation happening at Snowpeak Ruins. They have to be Hylians. Like, what in the world are they? I mean, he's in the Temple of Time. So, it's like, it can't be that bad. But at the same time, you've got Armagoma in here too. And you know, the fused, or the mirror shards corrupt a lot of things around it. So, there's no telling if dark nuts are bad by default or what. No telling. There's probably a very, very obscure answer somewhere. Just not in my noggin right now. Oh yeah, I don't need to do that. I actually have a pair of legs. I can just walk right on over that. Jonsey G's in here. Welcome to the stream. Hey James, wait a minute. Why didn't I get notified? You didn't get notified? Well, that's not good. That's strange. That's weird. Yeah, I was actually contemplating doing like a pinging everyone in the Discord server to say, you know, hey, I was live. I decided against it because I figured, you know, pinging multiple times for something like that, like the stream, is not ideal. Because I don't really want to bother people if they don't really care about the stream. They don't want to, you know, attend the stream or watch it. It's not their thing. Then I don't want to bother them too many times, you know, saying, hey, I'm about to go live. But maybe I should have if notifications aren't going off. Are you talking about like a YouTube notification or Discord? That might be useful, more useful to know if it's a YouTube problem or a Discord problem. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Jonesy. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we beat Snowpeak Ruins not that long ago. I took a quick break and we decided to go ahead and tackle this one. Why not? Let's see. Okay, cool. I managed to get it. Sweet. Alright, my emotional support statue is here, and I can actually bring it to life. Pretty huge Hylians, maybe an offshoot from Snowpeak area, and experimented on site, and some taken back to Hyrule as bodyguards, as is. It could be that, but I think it might... Well, hold on. You're saying that the lizard weird people are the base, and dark nuts are the result? Now that's a head scratcher right there. Yeah, it could be. I mean, that's what I was saying, like the other way around. The dark nuts were the base, and then those creatures were the result. But it's actually interesting to consider it the opposite way. It would make sense. Because if it was the opposite way, I mean, that's why there's armor all around the place that look like the lizard people, the end result. That what we perceive to be the end result. But if the lizard people, I mean, that would explain why they're bad, because they're clearly demons. If the original version were the lizard people, the giant lizard guys, that were transformed into dark nuts, that would kind of make sense and explain that they are bad and why they are bad. If they're literally just monsters or demons being experimented on and then turned into dark nuts and then transported to Hyrule Castle. I mean, that kind of would make sense to be that secluded. To have an experiment like that in a secluded area, because that's kind of messed up. Thinking about that. Either one, I was not notified by either one. Really? That's really strange. Well, that sucks. Sorry that you didn't get the notification for that, Jonsey. But I'm glad that you caught the stream. Don't be angry with yourself, Jonsey. Don't be angry. It happens. Sometimes people get notified, sometimes they don't. It's just technology is very, very finicky and weird. It happens. It happens a lot more than people expect it to, and think that it does. Trust me. It's a big known problem that just randomly sometimes YouTube will just not give you a notification at all, and oftentimes I've experienced it myself where I won't get a notification at all either. A lot of the times from my own Discord server, so it's like you can't really win. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. So let me go ahead and move this guy over here. I think I have to... Actually, let me throw one of these over here. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. No, not yet. I don't do that yet. I have to get this guy out of here first, so I kind of messed up the order of operations. I always forget that that's actually required to go that direction. So let me get this statue down here. Bring him on over to the next one. There we go. Now let's put these pieces of popcorn over here, my emotional support statues. We're gonna be nice and cozy on that one. Now I gotta put another one over there. There we go. Kernel shells, popcorn, whatever they're called. Okay, I guess I need 4 of them. There we go. That should be enough weight. Should be. Hey. Hey, look at that. Oh, wow. Hey, hold up just a second. Hold up. Let me read this. Let me read the first couple things really quick. Hold on. Mix with common Hylians. Make huge Hylians. You shaved and got a haircut. Looks good, sir. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much, Jonsey. I feel much better. I just got notified because I saw Geist schedule it and clicked manually on to notify me. Yeah, it's weird that it notifies you like immediately as soon as I schedule it, and then it should notify you 2 times, when I schedule it and then when it actually does go live. And I think it does again when when you click on notify me. Needs to make up for lost time. Hey, you just gifted 5 glorious people a free membership for the month. Well, it wasn't free for you, so thank you so much for that, Jonsey. Seriously, thank you. We got Ultimate Toby in here getting a membership. We have that one chick. I remember that one chick from the last stream that I did in Arbiter's Grounds. We got Clover getting a membership. We got Listless Wither getting a membership again. Welcome back, Listless Wither. You remember before, and you remember again. And then we got MCL Blue. See, look, everybody that watches the stream just got a membership. Perfect. That's perfect. It couldn't have worked out better than that. All these familiar faces in here getting a brand new membership from the kindness of Jonsey G's donation. Pure, amazing coincidence. Thank you so much, Jonsey. Ultimate Toby says, "Oh wow, thanks Jonsey G. This is the 3rd time I got randomly selected for a gifted membership. Twice on Bandit Games." That's awesome. Whoa, haircut, looking good. Thank you for the membership. Hey, no problem. Thank you for coming in here, Clover. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do last time when I gave out gifted memberships, the 10 that I'm the 10 that I'm allowed to give out every beginning of the month for free. I was hoping that I would give these memberships out to like people that just watch the stream, but it didn't happen that way, I guess. But Jonsey G comes in here clutch with an absolute god tier gifting membership. Like, you gotta teach me how it's done. But clearly I don't know how it's done. Everybody that got a membership just now actually watches the stream. like consistently watches the stream or is a part of the Discord server. So thank you so much, Jonesy. That's just awesome. That's awesome. I was asleep and didn't even know that it was an option to be notified. I guess I've got to stay awake more often. No, don't worry about that. Don't kill yourself over here, okay? You gotta get some sleep, get plenty of sleep, stay healthy, nice and healthy, and just catch the stream whenever you're able to. No problem. Don't worry about it. You're not missing out. Jonsey G, you're in the heart, no matter what. Even if we're live or you're watching the stream afterwards, you're part of the stream. No matter what. You are engraved into the stream. The DNA. Let me take care of this. Come on now. Take care of this guy up here. There we go. All right. But yeah, thank you for joining, Clover. MCL Blue, Listless Wither, that one chick, Ultimate Toby, all these wonderful people. Thank you so much. I hope that you guys enjoy your benefits. Thank you again, Jonesy. I hope that you guys enjoy the stream. But yeah. I'm probably going to tackle and finish the entire Temple of Time. And then I'm probably going to end the stream after that. Let me see. Yeah, we're just over 4 hours so far. So I think we'll be fine. Because I do have some things I have to take care of after the stream that are piling up and waiting on me. So we'll see what happens. Actually, I need to put these a little bit closer because I think I'm going to need one of them. Or both of them, actually. Make them where I can get to them. There we go. Oh, he just knocked me over. He got me. But yeah, so far, Jonesy, so far there was no technical issues other than maybe the one small frame rate issues at the beginning of the stream, but that was like it just ended really fast, so it wasn't even a problem. But so far it looks like there's no technical issues, thankfully. I like throwing the helmets at these enemies. Yeah, you can actually pick it up right after you take it from them and then throw it at them and it hits them right off the bat. Almost every single time. It's perfect. There we go. Alright. Now, put this down here, and then grab the other one, and then we will have the boss key, I believe. What do we got here in the chat? Yes, the boss key. Oop, did not mean to do that. There we go. Alright, there we go. You got the big key. Sweet. Now what are you doing, Jonesy? Jonesy says, maybe it was just good that I didn't get to see Snowpeak live, because I would have had a lot of angry comments. When will you be streaming next? I'm asking so that I can be ready for it. That's completely random whenever I stream. Like, this was alright, I will apologize right now in advance, because this was an extremely impromptu live stream today. Like, I just was like, you know what, I'll just go ahead and stream. It was actually 2 hours notice. Actually, it was a 1 hour notice. Like, slightly over 1 hours. 1 hour notice when I started streaming today. Like, I quickly made the thumbnail after I got home, after I got my haircut. I just sat down, quickly made the thumbnail, and I was like, you know what, I feel pretty good. I'm want to show off my hair. I'm going to show off my haircut because I've had such long hair for so long. I just want to have a good time, play a good game. And I was like, you know what, we'll just stream at 2 o'clock. And I set it for that, and it was like barely over 1 hour's notice. So, like I said, my live streams are just completely random. Unfortunately. Most of the time. Not all the time. But it feels like most of the time. So, I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try my best to be a little bit better on that. But it's just completely random whenever I feel like I'm prepared to stream. I just like want to stream. Most of the time it's going to be like Saturday or Sunday. But very recently I've begun to do some more work on my passion project video that I've been trying to formulate for the longest time, and it's starting to make progress. I've actually increased the duration of the that passion project video. It's getting longer than I actually anticipated it to be, which is good, because it's going to be quite a bit more than... Hold on a minute. I gotta steer this guy. I gotta use my one of my 2 brain cells I've got left. There we go. There we go. But thank you so much, Jonsey G. Thank you so much for your I almost said $10,000 donation. Hold on now, guys. Hold on. Gotta get your head back into reality here. Wasn't no $10,000. But yeah, thank you for your $10 donation, Jonsey G. That is incredibly nice of you. So kind. Like, it is... You're just the best. Seriously, thank you. Thank you so much. Like, I have no words at this point. It's just so nice. I've never met somebody that nice. Seriously. Pure kindness oozes from your soul. And Raymond Bow says, so handsome. I don't know about that. You talking about Link? You talking about Link? Or little old me? Who are you talking about? Let's find out. Oops, I forgot I gotta get this big old statue. I just big oopsed right there. Oops. There we go. And that's what I needed. This tiny statue out of here. It's clogging up the bell. Wait, that's not even where I need to put him. Oop, that's my bad. Little old you. Link 2 though, obviously. Yeah, you can't ignore Chad Link over here. Giga Chad Link. Yeah, it's hard to ignore him. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do feel a lot better after getting my haircut. That is for sure. So relieving to get it finally done. Boom. Get rid of these walls. These walls do not stop me any longer. But yeah, I just want to go ahead and elaborate really quick on Jonsey G's question, because I do think it's a little bit annoying to like just randomly start streaming out of nowhere like I do. So I apologize for that. Like, everybody that I subscribe to, they're very good on scheduling a stream a day ahead, but just because of how my lifestyle is and the responsibilities that I have to take care of, it's not something that I can plan ahead for exactly, unfortunately. Sometimes it's possible, but not all the time. So I have to like schedule a stream almost the day of, which is unfortunate, but I'm working within my means, so hopefully it's not too big of a problem. Oh, I just went the opposite direction. We'll get it right one day. Let's go right on back up there. And there we go. All right. Sweet. But yeah, I just think that's awesome that you got a membership, Toby. Sweet. Love to see it. It's just so cool. I mean, it has to be because you were watching the stream right now is why you got it. Probably. More than likely. Okay, bring you all down one more step. And then I'm going to break open a very creepy Bemos. Shock filled with pure happiness. Ooh. Well, I just got electrocuted. Didn't mean to do that. Gotta get rid of these nasty little things. Of course. There we go. Excuse me. Alright, 2 more, I think. There we go. Yep, there we go. Cool. Let me see. Possibly, in case of Bandit Games, I haven't been in either stream when I got the gifted membership. Yeah, I actually wasn't in a stream either. Somebody just, I mean, Bandit Games, man, they make it rain in Bandit Games' streams, dude. That guy gets like, that guy gets like 100 subs gifted to him every single time he streams. It is insane. Yeah, it's like only a matter of time before every single one of his subs gets a membership gifted to them at some point in their life. At the rate that they give that guy gifted memberships, it's crazy. It's an absolute wild game, wild party over there in his streams. Okay, before I send this guy off to the Shadow Realm, I'm gonna go ahead and free this Poe over here. There we go. Alright. Oh, I was off position and that messed me up. I need to back up first and then lunge for the soul. There we go. Oh yeah, you got gifted twice, didn't you? I think it does actually prioritize people that have watched the streams before. So that might be a thing. Like if you've been watching his stream recently, or at least some point recently, it might probably try to prioritize those people. At least that's what I think goes on. I could be wrong. Because I did watch his stream recently before that. And it gave me, somebody gave me a membership too. That might be what's going on. Oh, it's another one of those weird things where my controller just stops working. I was like, what the heck? There we go. I had to cut my own hair recently because it was getting annoying. Yeah, me too. Yeah, hair gets on my nerves really quick when it gets that long. Like in my face, touching my lips, in my eye, getting in my food is one of them. That's very annoying. But yeah, completely understandable. It's just a big relief chopping all that hair off, in my opinion. Let me see. It's especially a good relief whenever somebody that's actually cutting your hair does a really good job of it. That's a big relief right there, in my opinion. Hold up, before I go all the way down, I'm gonna check. Oh, man. Jonsey G, you're gonna come in clutch here. Is that a stamp or is that a heart piece? Because I cannot remember if that's a heart piece or a stamp in that chest in the room that I completely forgot to go back to. That's the one treasure chest I missed. I told myself I was not gonna miss it, and look what happened. If it, well, screw it. Screw it. I'm just gonna go get it. Screw it. Here, let me use this guy real quick. Smack that gate. Get rid of it. It won't take that long to get to it. Sorry, everybody. Gotta do what I gotta do. Let me see. I'm always in Bandit Games chat, and he knows me very well. Yeah, I've actually been checking out his streams, and I do see you in the streams, by the way. I do see you in the chat. Very, very nice. Wait. I think I gotta go up the stairs to get to it. That's weird. Why is it all the way up here? Let me see. Gotta get my Beyblade out. I already had my Beyblade out. Alright, cool. Look at me. And is this the room down here? Yes. Okay, so I gotta bring it down. That is the wrong direction. I am just terrible at operating these things. That one chick says, yo, thanks for the gifted membership. Yeah, you just got lucky. Like a lot of people that watch the stream regularly or recently just got a membership gifted to them perfectly. Like it was completely perfect. Like humongous coincidence. Yeah, thank you for joining the stream again. Thank you very much. You caught the stream. I remember that you were in here last time. I actually mentioned that whenever I saw that you got the gifted membership. So, thank you for catching the stream again. Let me see. And you said the haircut looks good. Thank you. Thank you so much. I feel much better. I feel way better. Let me check. I think this is, yes, this is where I need to be. And Ultimate Toby is over here saying that you cut your own hair. Now that's, that takes patience and bravery. Bravery that I lack. I don't think I can do that. I am confident that I will absolutely demolish myself. If I am to cut my own hair, it will not turn out well. For many reasons. I don't trust myself to do that at all. I will annihilate myself. There's no way. No way. Alright, so I know exactly what I gotta do here. Completely ignore these nerds, because I have no interest in whatever they're doing. Let's do this. Here we go. Alright, there's one. Now we gotta get the other one. Come on, get out of here. Alright, maybe I do need to clean up a little bit around here. Come on now. Quit poking me. Get out of here. There we go. Oh, get away from me. Alright, that was a fail. There we go. How did that miss? There we go. Alright, now here's number 2. I'm going to attempt to go live on Halloween at 4 p.m. Eastern. So if you guys want to be there, it's going to be my first attempt. A first attempt at a live stream. The first live stream is always the scariest. I believe, at least in my opinion. And once you start doing them regularly, then you're just kind of like, yeah. You know, you're just hanging out with the gang. It's nonchalant, laid back, a lot more relaxed. Because you're more familiar with it. The unknown is always very scary. Once it becomes no longer unknown, then it's just another thing that you do. Here we go. Alright. Now we are actually back on track. Making progress again. Guess that it's a heart piece. Nightmare for people with arachnophobia. Yeah, this game is pretty brutal when it comes to spiders. Got quite a bit of spiders in this game. And not the cartoonish looking ones either. They're really purposefully designed to be terrifying looking spiders. Although I can respect Twilight Princess quite a bit for doing that. The approach to realism in this game is... it's not half-baked. They went all the way. They did their homework. I really wish that they redid this art style, man, in a future title. I keep saying that. I've been saying that a lot recently, but I'm never gonna stop. It's just... man, I miss it. Just the weird, ethereal-looking realism is so addicting, and I completely forgot to break this gate. Now I feel depressed, but at least I got that chest back there. I'm actually playing my 4th playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom as I watch this. Legit just playing it to rediscover the depths, which is my favorite part of the game. Yeah, playing the Tears of the Kingdom and getting to the depths is just so surprising because of how well kept of a secret that was the whole time leading up to the release of Tears of the Kingdom. They did pretty good keeping that a secret from everybody. Unfortunately, the game leaked early, and then everybody got to play it early, and then that was revealed through leaks, but, you know, officially speaking, they did a really good job keeping that entire aspect of the game under wraps until it was actually out there in public. Very impressed. That does not happen very often. It's very strange, actually, that they just completely left that out of the marketing entirely. It was, like, very hinted at and implied that we would be going in caves and such, but not the depths. Not at that scale, at least. Alright. Gotta pay attention. Come on now. Come on. I didn't even realize there was a BMOS right next to me, that right there. Hold on. Yeah. Uh-huh. Here we go. Oh. Got him. That pillar is blocking my arrow. There we go. Oops. Oops. Come on now. Alright, so I need to throw one of those tiny statues across the way over here, I believe. And then make it commit sewer slide by running it off the edge. There we go. And see ya. Alright, now there should be a fairy in here, and I think I still have one, actually. Yes, I do. So I don't need one. But I'm Link, so, you know, I gotta break these pots. I gotta do what I gotta do. The usual. And let's get cracking. I'm ready for it. As soon as you notice people don't hate your guts, it gets pretty comfy. You just need to get used to chat trolling you because they like you. That's true. More often than not, chat is your friends. They're your best friends. They're there for you. It just becomes like I said, just hanging out with the gang. I love the look of Twilight Princess, yes. My favorite game in the series. So, we have Armagoma, big old tarantula. Got him. smash that bug. Smash him. Ooh, crap. Didn't think he was going to run at me. Alright. What do you got next? Okay, he's gonna pop a squat on me. Gotta get rid of these. Alright, got him. Where's he at? There he is. Ooh, that almost got me. I was too fast. Apologies for any arachnophobes, but I can't afford to take my eye off of this beauty, or I will be killed. Oh, sweet. Got rid of them real quick. Good. Got him. That was easy peasy. An armored tarantula. That's just such a cool concept. Just a tarantula with literal iron plate leggings. What's even more ominous than a spider on the wall in the corner of your room is one that wears armor. You can't smash it with a broom. Now that's nightmare fuel. You gotta take a different approach. What a surprise. Not only do I come back to a GG stream, but also a gifted sub. Yeah, it's a great day to be on the Gossip Geist stream, apparently. 3 of the mirror shards are ours. Just 1 left. Welcome to the stream, MCL Blue. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Yeah, I hope that you enjoy your gifted membership status and your benefits. Thank Jonsey G for that. Absolute Bonafide legend in here, as usual. Geist. You saw how nasty that monster was, right? The evil within the shards is more powerful. I almost said painful. More powerful than you can imagine. You know, we could be assembling something truly terrible here. It could be something that we'll ultimately have to destroy. Foreshadowing. We have to hurry. Let's find the last shard, Geist. We have to reach the sky. That's where the last shard is supposed to be. I don't really feel like it. Get that heart container. Now I am 15 hearts, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 15 hearts. Ah, I can count. Look at me. I'll get you out of here. Yes, please. And a beardless, short-haired GG? Yeah. Yeah, it's quite a whiplash coming into the stream versus watching the last one. I would imagine. Seeing the difference. It's been a while since I've looked like this. Pretty robust spider, ain't she a beauty? Yes, she is. Quite a beaut, as Steve Irwin, rest in peace, would say. Bless that man's heart. A true legend. Now that I've got my pixie stick, I can do this. And reveal the secrets. Got it. I'm recording Ocarina and Twilight right now and will be starting Majora's very soon. Gave myself plenty of time though because my recordings are already up to November 18th. So I'm not in a hurry. Wow. I don't know about recording that much in advance. That takes some patience right there. Let's see. Sheepish grin. That would have been me. Yeah, Jonsey G, you know exactly what you did. You brought gifts. Gifts for the people. Nice. More heart pieces? I'll take it. Alright, we got 2 dungeons conquered in this one stream. Look at that. Making some progress. Man, and then even the big boys. Man, and then even the big boy heroes shade tier treating us good. Yeah, it just completely... You don't even get to select what tier membership you are actually gifted. It just gives you the highest tier. By default, which is just crazy. Very awesome. Well done, adventurer. Uku sees what she was looking for. Goodness, yes, it's the Dominion Rod you found in the temple. But that thing has been around for quite some time. I can see from here that its magic has been exhausted. Oh, what am I to... I thought at last I could return to the sky. And I have completely forgotten the spell that would once again bestow it with magic. It can't be helped. I suppose I'll just have to look for the statues that respond to the rod. It's decided. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do indeed. Well, Uku is on her way. See you again. Kinda creepy how that her son was just sitting there staring at me the whole time while they ran away. I didn't like that at all. That was ominous. Hey, wait. What did you do to the Dominion Rod? She's gone. I suppose a useless rod is really just more baggage, but what are we going to do? Did she just say something about returning to the sky? The last piece of the mirror is also said to be in the heavens. If we can restore magic to the Dominion Rod, maybe it'll come in handy. Sounds like a plan. And I know exactly the nerd to talk to about that. Let's go talk to him right now. See what he's got. My recordings go up to March 2025. Then again, I am just recording without commentary. Yeah, I mean, I would love to just actually take as long as I needed to just record literally every single Zelda game and put it on the second channel. I would love to be able to do that, but gotta pay the bills. So I gotta stop myself and just work on the main channel for a little bit. I gotta do both. Gotta dabble every now and then. Mr. Geist, wait! If I had the choice, I would definitely have probably at least 100 or 200 videos queued up and scheduled right now to be released on the second channel. Greetings, Mr. Geist. I have come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Renato. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. You got the golden bug on the side of the temple, right? Yes, I did. I sure did. The snail's counterpart. Yep. So polite. You talking about Uka? Or Uku? Oh, and Jonesy, yes I did. I actually, earlier on in the stream, I gave the rest of the donation money to this gentleman, and I got his heart piece. So you will see that in the replay. Yes, Uku does have quite a bit of manners in that one. Very articulate for a strange alien-looking bird. Alright. So, now we're at the ancient skybook language thingamajig. Shad is in Kakariko Village now. Would you check on the children if you head that way, Geist? No problemo. Alright. So, did you find the power of the ancient civilization? If you discover anything, could you be sure to also tell Shad? He has been researching the Akka, who are said to be the ancestors of the Hylians. As we speak, he is in Kakariko Village investigating these sky beings. Perhaps you should go see him. He is an avid scholar, so I am sure his knowledge would be helpful. Yeah, that sounds like a plan, actually, now that I think about it. Let's take care of that. Let's go see what he's doing. Polly the Postman. Not a single stream goes by without Polly the Postman making an appearance, blessing us with his presence. His literal presence too. He comes bearing gifts. Wait, I just don't know why I went in here at all, actually. Completely forgot I was going in that one room in the middle. Alright. Turn into a humming bean. Okay, I can't do that, I guess. Now, can I turn into a humming bean? I sure can. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta do, I think I gotta find the wooden statue, or wooden totem. Ah, I've been waiting for you, Geist. Fortune has smiled upon us. If things go well, we should be able to help Aelia recover her memory. Do you know Telma's friend, Shad? Well, it seems he is researching the heavens, and he has come here to see the statue in the basement of the sanctuary. And as I have learned, that when Aelia was saved, she overheard someone talking about the Rod of the Heavens or something like that. The Goron Elder believes that to help her regain her lost memories, we must piece together the fragments of her past. Which means, if we work our way backward from the very place where she lost her memory, we may find something that will restore it. Now we must retrace Aelia's path. I am certain it was Telma who cared for her before she arrived in this village, was it not? It would be best to speak with her first. Please take this to Telma. You got Renato's letter. It carefully details how to treat Aelia to get her memory back. It shames me to say it, but to be honest, I cannot abide Telma's company. We have a fighting chance, Geist. Shad is still down there in the basement investigating that statue. Now get going. You must deliver my letter to Telma immediately. I just cannot do it myself. This poor man. He was traumatized. The race to recover Aelia's memory is on, Geist. What did she do to this man? Good lord. Was it Snoo Snoo? Snoo Snoo too powerful. Little human, it is time for you to show your manliness for the girl's sake. If there is anything I can do to help, just say so. It is in times like these that we must come to one another's aid. Not that you could ever do much to help me, my tiny friend. Well, about that. Little Mr. Amnesia Man. There's two people in this room with amnesia, apparently. Whether we get that girl's memory back, young warrior, will be up to you. Even our chief, Darbus, has lost the memory of his dark time. We have not told him that you were the one who saved him. He is a proud Goron, and he can be touchy if he knew he had been saved by a human. On the other hand, he does have a strong sense of moral duty, so if anything happens, you can count on him to help. Yeah, I don't know about that. I can't stay mad at him for long. Look at those. Are those purple eyes or are those baby blue eyes? I can't tell, but I do see those nips. Very, very distracting. Very inappropriate, young man. Cover them up. Put a bra on. Or something. Oh my. Color me surprised if it isn't Geist. What a coincidence. Meeting you in a place like this. How very odd. Say, old boy, do you remember what I told you before about the legend of the sky beings known as the Uka? Yes, well, there's something about it that's been bothering me, so I came here to snoop about. To think that you would appear here in such perfect timing. You really are a rather extraordinary fellow, aren't you? I found it at long last. Observe this statue. It's the same as the one in the manuscripts my dear father left me. There are many familiar statues around Hyrule, but many similar statues around Hyrule, but this one seems to be different. Here, look at the belly. There's something written there, you see? This too was in my father's notes. It is called skywriting, I believe. Awaken us with the word that breaks the seal. Yes, indeed, that is what it says. Wait a moment. Isn't that Ilia a friend of yours? It's simply tragic how she lost her memory. And that rod of the heavens she mentioned, I'm sure it has something to do with the word that breaks the seal. Isn't there any other way to restore her memory? I'm certain it would help us figure this all out. Statues, the word that breaks the seal, and the rod of the heavens, it just gets odder and odder. Now Ilia's memory is the last clue we have to solving this strange puzzle about the heavens. Geist, what shall we do? Very good question. Very, very good question. What do indeed? What do? We'll figure something out. Alright, so I gotta give Renato's letter because he's too chicken. He thinks Telma's got cooties. So I gotta give Telma the letter for him. And move along from there. He's terrified of commitment. That poor man. Yep. Let's see the chat. What are y'all talking about? People in this game look so athletic. Even when they have some weight on them. They do. They're all built. Very angular looking. Lean, mean, weirdo machines. I always found weird that Uku's species is called Uka. Imagine if there was just a dude called Human or something. The name is weird, dude. Like, the whole thing surrounding the Uku are strange. Like, the name, their shape. I actually think that the design of the Uku are just straight up copied off of, like, a very old art painting or something like that. An artist drew something very similar to the city in the sky and the Uku's design, and that's what they were based off of. I mean, if you looked it up and looked up that, like, the reference, what Uku are based off of, and you saw the art, it's literally a chicken with a human head. You would know immediately, like, wow, that's literally that's straight up an Uku that it was very derivative from. But yeah, that's why they look specifically the way they do in this game. I don't think they look like that any other reason, honestly, because the concept art of the Uku are just humanoids that look like they've got some sort of like fur coat on them or something like that. They're wearing like a giant fluffy outfit. They were straight up humans originally, but they were just like, you know what? That's not weird enough. That's nowhere near weird enough for what we want them to be. So let's just go ahead and copy this guy's weird ass art. And then there you go. That'll be done. Then we'll be done. Oh, well, if it isn't from Renato the shaman. All this writing, and he doesn't bother to mention a thing about little old me? Honey, that is what I call rude. Well, there's no accounting for the foolishness of a man, and at least I understand Ilia's situation now. Of course, I can lend a hand for that adorable little girl. What else do I know? The first one to bring Ilia to this shop was that doctor. Maybe he knows something, but he's a crusty old bat, that's for sure. Ah, I've got it. Honey, you go ahead and take this to him. this magic little paper and we'll get that codger talking. You got the invoice. This invoice is for the town doctor's running tab, which is an astronomical sum. Let me take a look at that one more time. That looks like it says, what is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's, look at that tab, dude. Oh my word. That's 175. What is that? A trillion? Something like 100 billion? Good lord. It sure would be nice if you started remembering things soon, eh, Geist? Hold on a minute. Let me look at it again. Straight up says bill on the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That looks like a 17 million. 480,000 or something like that. Good lord. What is that guy doing? This doctor is scamming people. Quite well, actually. I'm impressed. Fair play. Let me see. Herman, close enough. My Twilight princess, or my Twilight character's name is James, and the horse, by your request, is named Peggy. That's the best name for a horse. Gotta love it. Alright, I zoned without actually zoning there. That's pretty cool. Oh, doctor. Is there a doctor in the house? I've got something for you. Polly is in the corner, by the way, getting ready to order some meat. He's reading that menu. What's that? Just as I wondered who it might be, I see it's the admirable young lad who is willing to help the Zora boy for nary a single rupee. Just what is it you want, lad? A physical? You've some money, don't you? By the way, that girl Ilya didn't mention anything about me, did she? Hell no. No. Perish the thought. I'll be honest, lad. It'll cost you a fair bit for an examination. It's not that I'm having trouble making money, not at all. Why, I'm so skilled they call my hands the golden mitts. If you don't have any errand here, then be gone, you scoundrel. Well, that escalated quickly. What did I do to deserve that? Did she really not say anything at all about me? No. Here you go. Merry Christmas. Aye! Look, I can't pay this off right now. I can see Telma's hired you as some sort of heavy to strong-arm me, but she'll have to wait. Look, lad, if I'd been able to sell that wooden statue that young lady had, I would have been able to get the money. But see, I accidentally spilled medicine all over that little carving, which has made it stink awfully. I put it outside to dry, but then, well, it was stolen. Who goes around stealing people's stuff like that? What a world. You always have to be on guard, eh? Look, Mr. Heavy, at any rate, neither the money nor the carving is here, so I can't repay you. Now, to work, to work. Yeah. What do we have here? Do we have some Mountain Dew? I will learn a new smell. Learned the medicine scent. You're a persistent little bug, eh? I said I have neither the money nor the wooden statue, you great lout. I can't return what I don't have. Ugh, I can't get rid of that medicine stench. I don't have any money. When it rains misfortune, it pours. Remember that, lad. There we go. There's the anatomy. If anyone was curious. And then there's a picture of teeth on the wall. There's some really weird stuff in these jars in this place. You got weird, turtle tail things. Like, what in the heck is that? A tiny turtle with arms. With a single tail. Is that a Dodongo? You got some sort of plant. Some teeth. Oh, that's a Deku. Deku scrub, or Baba plant, whatever. I can't remember the names. Deku Baba, there we go. That is straight up a Dodongo, isn't it? That's a lizard. With a shell. Huh. I didn't even think about that. Interesting. Well, whatever. I got the scent, and I'm ready to rumble. Ah, relatable Renato. Relatable. Yeah, that guy's been scared out of his mind. What in the world happened to that poor soul? Polly is always at Telma's crunched up in a corner. It must be really good food to him to constantly be there. Like, food you cannot live without. Now I know this kitty cat has some information for me. You're looking for the wooden statue that Ilya had, aren't you, dear? Think it's a coincidence that I happen to know it got stolen from the doctor's place? No. Yes, I'll admit it, I took it. But then I was attacked by some sort of skeletal dog beasts who took it from me. I don't know why those beasts were after her statue. I thought it likely that she was in dangerous spot, though. Those fiends lurk just outside the southern gate. Unfortunately, they only come out at night. And another thing, they always move around as a pack. You won't get that statue back unless you give all of them a thrashing. The statue sounds like a key to getting Ilya's memory back. You must get it back. Deal. There we go. Now we're just gonna wait patiently. It looks like it's gonna be nighttime shortly, actually. Like the sun is about to start setting. Good, perfect timing. I'm just gonna wait right here. I don't know if that's scripted or not to happen, but I want to read the chat for a second. Those toys are too much for him. Just quoting Ganondorf here. Yeah, I'd imagine. I don't think he's all about that. All about that lifestyle. Renato seems like he's an innocent man. Pure of heart. Yeah, I've seen the art you're talking about. Yeah, see, it's really cool looking art, by the way. Really cool. I can see why they would be inspired by something really alien looking like that. It's almost like an MC Escher, kind of like a weird maze staircase kind of thing going on, that style. That was inspiring the City in the Sky and the Akka. I love drinking Mountain Dew. I've got a 12-pack of Mountain Dew in the fridge right now, actually. Before you ask, I've already given Meridia her petting. Perfect. It looks like you're in for a good afternoon then. Very, very, very good. Everybody is nice and taken care of. And I think the skeleton dogs are going to spawn right here on me as soon as it hits nighttime. I'm ready to rumble. And actually, I am so ready to rumble, I'm going to do this in advance. But there's only you can only hold that down for so long before Midna auto completes the attack. So actually, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to wait for them to appear and then do that. There we go. Bring it. Got him. Easy peasy. Now that is weird that they are actually after this statue. That might be some theory potential material right there. It's weird totem statue. Why are they after it? That's very weird. Very strange. Mysterious. And actually, while I'm out here, I'm going to go ahead and do this. Now, for some reason, this is very annoying to get the hook shot to work here. Okay, never mind. It just worked first try and made me look stupid. Perfect. Very perfect. Alright. That was also perfect. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Now we're at a awesome Geist stream. The reticle, the crosshair right there is very hard to get to appear for some reason. I don't know why. Here's the chest. And we got a surprised Zelda stamp. I'll take it. Can't do anything else here for now until I get the double claw shot. We will return eventually. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I could just warp straight back to Kakariko Village, but I'm going to get some extra dialogue really quick for you guys. I did not mean to do that. That attack is so satisfying. Yeah, it just demolishes so many of those enemies all at once. Perfect. That was just your god gamer skills? I guess so. It seems like it. I will gladly accept that explanation. This little interaction right here between these two NPCs, like this guy back here, and that guy over here, they're just... they're so dumb. Like, that guy over there, he's looking at me. Do you see that guy? And the other guy is saying the same thing. Hey, I think that guy over there is looking at me. Does he want something? Like that. The developers did that. They went out of their time to do that. Went out of their way to do that. That's perfect. Alright. Yeah, you got a good look at it. Aye! That statue. I haven't the foggiest notion what that thing is. Take that thing and go return it to that girl Ilya, or whatever her name is. Ooh. I got him all mad. What's that? I'm busy. Yeah. Alright, now I can warp back. Now I can warp back. Alright. Humming bean mode. Now that I'm in humming bean mode, I can progress. Refresh that memory of Ilya's. Hopefully get the clue we need. Here you go. What is this? I remember something. I was confined somewhere. Yes, and I was saved by whoever was confined with me. And when that person set me free, they gave me this statue. Yes, I remember that much. But that means that person is still in trouble. Ooh, what is wrong with me? I can't remember where that place was. I remember. I thought I had seen that before somewhere. That belonged to the tribe that protected the Hylian royal family long ago. They worked in secret, so they lived in a lonely, forgotten place. But I heard that tribe dwindled in the prolonged wars. If you want to find that hidden village, look for a path leading to the Lanayru province on the far side of Bridge of Eldin. But a rock slide blocked that way to the village long ago, so you can't get there anymore. What? Oh, I do not mean to worry you, little human. Problems like these are not problems to Gorons. He's gonna go Chris Redfill that rock, beat it up. Or our patriarch, Darbus, will be waiting for you up ahead. Look at your map to see where. I would try to find the path beyond the Bridge of Eldin that leads to the Lanayru province. me see. Did you get the 2 heart pieces with the spinner after the Arbiter's grounds? Still attempting to catch up. Are you talking about the Sacred Grove? I think there's a heart piece that I can get with the Sacred Grove over there, and then there's that one area that's like a giant puzzle area where you gotta hop back and forth between 2 cliffs on the puzzle, or on the spinner. And then there's another one that I think that leads to a stamp. But I haven't gotten those yet, no. I don't think so. Please, don't worry about my memory. Just do something to help the one who was set me free. Please, Geist. If Ilya's recollection is correct, then we need to find that person in the hidden village. Perhaps that person holds the key to unlocking her memory. But it is a long shot. I have marked your map. You must... Yeah. Oh, I get the picture, alright. Alright, so. Hidden village time. But I don't think that we're going to tackle the hidden village just yet. I think it's going to be pretty fun to actually tackle that first thing as soon as we start the stream next time. So I'm going to go ahead and warp over in that direction first and get ourselves nice and situated and prepare for it. Because I do have some things that I got to take care of right now. It's getting a little bit later on in the day. Things are starting to pile up. Responsibilities need to be paid attention to. And away we go. Yeah, it's a long shot, but not a hook shot. That's what I was thinking. As soon as he said that, I was like, you know, long shot. I wish. I wish it was a long shot. Yeah, I might need to actually come back to that whole area. I'm so glad that I actually recorded all of that. All of TP, so that I can go back and look at all the footage now. That's just one of the best parts about recording footage for the second channel, so I can actually watch all of it again. Like any point in time that I want to watch, I can just do it. Then and there. Perfect. But I do need to go back and watch that little area, that section where they were talking about Ilya getting captured and confined with somebody. Like, how? How did that happen? What are the order of operations there? Who confined you to that place? And why? And how? I still gotta wrap my head around that. Gotta think about it. It needs inspection. Boom. You're supposed to use a bomb to blow them up, but the ball and chain is just overpowered. Completely demolishes these Stalfos. Puts them to shame. Got some more bombs, I'll take that. 20 boblins and 20 cats, plus a Poe. Yeah, there's a lot of goodies in the hidden village, especially the Howling Stone. The final Howling Stone. What do we got here? Okay, so it was a heart piece. I thought this one was a stamp. Nope, it's a heart piece. I'll take that. It's much more useful than a stamp. Alright. I think there's no more tiny chests in here. I think there was just these 2. So we should be in good shape. Yeah. Yeah, during the playthrough on the second channel when I did the hidden village section and finding the cats, there's one part of it that, you know, it was embarrassing. Like I drew a massive blank and I was like, oh yeah, I can turn back into a human. Makes more sense because there's one area that's really difficult to climb up if you're a wolf, and it's like almost impossible. I actually think it might be impossible, but I was like, come on, man, why is this so difficult? I just realized, oh yeah, I can turn back into a human, and it's much easier to climb it. I was like, oops. I tried like for at least 2 or 3 minutes straight. Yep, Chris Redfield beating the crap out of a boulder I don't know if y'all catch that reference or not, but Resident Evil 5, play that game, it's hilarious. Good game. I got 100% of the achievements on that game. There is a hidden village up ahead, little human. The elders call it a forgotten place. This scent that has been burning my nostrils, it is the scent of evil. There is one powerful creature I have seen about, but under that beast are many minions who attack and plunder like a pack of hyenas. There are 30, no, at most 20 of them ahead. They are probably just a small band of survivors, ragged remnants who have settled, leaderless, into this village. If that is all there are, little human, then you alone are more than enough for them. But you will have to defeat them all to save that girl's benefactor. Before you go, I will tell you the secret to besting them. Destroy them all before they spot you. Got it, little human? That's quite useful. Quite useful indeed, as if you have already done it before somehow. But, before... Actually, you know what? I am just going to go ahead and do this really quick. How about that? Let me read the chat. Yeah, all that just from smelling them. Yeah, this guy's got... he's next level. Next level nostrils. Yeah, screw it. I'm just going to go ahead and do the hidden village really quick. Screw it. Why not? It'll make getting to the city in the sky next stream a little bit faster. We'll get to things a little bit quicker. The ice cave with the golden bug above it, and hopping between the two spinner rails. Ice cave. The ice cave with the golden bug above it? What are you talking about? Oh, you wanted me to actually do the ice cave? I could. I completely forgot about doing that, because I don't think I was actually able to enter it. Yeah, I wasn't even able to enter the ice cave because I didn't have the ball and chain. That's right. Thank you for reminding me. Very good to know. I will be back then. Eventually. Here we go. There we go. Alright. Got all the ones I can visibly see. Now they're all hiding. There's one back there. Hold up. Got him. Alright. Simple. Simple stuff. Hiding in the crevices. Probably where the rest of them are. I'm just gonna go ahead and blow it up just for the sake of it because I like explosions. Sue me. I like explosions, okay? That's as simple as that. Ooh, I see you. I see you. I think there's a guy up there too, in that building, on the second floor. If I am not mistaken. Yep. And just so you know what I was talking about earlier, this right here, this little spot that I just climbed up onto is what I was talking about. It's very next to impossible to climb up this right here as Wolflink. I just kept trying. If I keep trying, eventually it'll happen. But no, it won't. It actually won't. I learned that the hard way. Actually, hold on. I think there's a guy over here. No? Let me make sure. I think this does loop around, so. Yeah, there is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh, he got me. Lucky shot. Yeah, screw it. Let's just beat him up. Manually. There we go. One more. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Up on the tower. Alright. The deed is done. That wasn't too bad. Didn't take too long. Now, this guy, the wanted poster man over here with a fancy mustache and soul patch, this guy right here has a bigger bill than that doctor. That doctor had like $17,480,000 in a bill. Man. This guy's got nothing on this wanted guy. The howls of the beasts, they've faded into silence. Wait, are you? The Savior. It's you, the Savior. Please, please forgive me for not opening up the door. My name is Impaz. I'm the last resident of this poor village. My name comes from the Great One who built this village so long ago. This village was once the secret home of a proud tribe who served the royal family. But it fell in decline and became infested with dangerous beasts. It's become an awful place. Excuse me for asking, but is your name Geist? Ah, I knew it. So then, you saved that nice girl. How lovely. When she was here, she would often cheer me up by saying that you would come to help. That sweet girl. She worried about this old woman even as I helped her to escape from here. By royal order, I can't leave this place until a certain person arrives, no matter what terrible fate is visited upon it. Oh, but listen to me blather on. I have a favor to ask. Would you help me return this to her? I think she always kept it close to her heart, but even so, she didn't hesitate to part with it in order to protect me. Who got Ilya's charm? Ilya left this charm with a woman who saved her. This is the key to getting Ilya's memory back. I believe in my heart that it's kept me safe all this time. So please, I ask that you return it to that girl. Had a happy ending. Now this time, I'm actually not going to make the mistake that I made in my playthrough on my second channel. And I'm actually going to show her the Dominion Rod right now. Hey, that rod. Is that the Dominion Rod? Ah, could it really be? Are you the messenger to the heavens? Among the legends of my clan, there is a story from the time when the Oka still maintained contact with the royal family. Yes, it said that a mysterious rod was handed down from the people of the sky, and it was called the Dominion Rod. The rod was only to be carried by the messenger to the heavens, when the royal family needed to communicate with the Oka. From generation to generation, my ancestors have guarded the book that, by royal decree, was to be given to the messenger of the heavens. This is that book. Please take it. You got the Ancient Sky book, a book written in the Ancient Sky language. A crucial word in it is missing some characters. This is a hint to finding a path to the sky. This book is written in the ancient language of skywriting. I am so glad that I stayed in this village. If I had not met that young girl, what would have become of me? Meeting that girl must have been ordained by the gods, so that I could be here today to pass on this knowledge. Probably. Yes, I was meant to pass on that ancient book from the heavens to you. Please, take care of yourself. Yep, will do. Now, it's kind of weird. I don't think I can actually transform into a wolf literally anywhere in this place unless I return to it. So I have to leave and then come back. Use the Hawkeye? I don't know about that. I actually use it normally every single time that I do this place, but for some reason I just didn't. I wanted to see how many I could destroy without the Hawkeye, without even moving. Because, you know, I'm weird. I'm weird. Okay, I'll come out and say I'm weird. All right, I'm weird. I'm not afraid to admit it. Let's go ahead and transform real quick. I do things in a strange way. I'm very unexpected. Unable to be anticipated. Let's get this one real quick. I wasn't even paying attention to the first part. The longer these songs get, the more annoying to remember. I just completely annihilated that. Somehow I got that. Somehow I still got it. Look, hey, that's just my god gamer skills coming through right there. It's crazy that I managed to pull that off. Well, just goes to show you I'm a Zelda legend. A Zelda master, if you will. Oop, pressed the wrong button. Alright. Michael Brent says, which Link is your favorite? Ocarina of Time, Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, or Breath of the Wild? If I'm gonna pick between all of those, I would have to say Ocarina of Time Link gets me, gets bonus points simply because of the fact that Ocarina of Time Link has the golden gauntlets, which lets him sling those gigantic onyx obelisks over the top of his head like they're just pebbles. Like, that always gets me right there. That's just awesome. That's super cool. It's hard to beat that. But then again, Twilight Princess Link is just straight up naturally buff. You give that guy some golden gauntlets and he'd be straight up picking up the Hyrule Castle and slinging it over his shoulder. It's like, you know what, Ganondorf, I'm not even gonna climb your castle. Get out of there, man. I'm just gonna throw you across into another country. Screw you. Get out of here. We'll build another one. Yeah, get it done the easy way. Let's do this minigame. The stuff hidden around here is all stolen master loot, or monster loot. I think I have to go talk to the kitty cats. Are there kitty cats? I didn't even see any on my way in here. Maybe I have to go into Impa's building and then come back out to see the cats appear, maybe? But if I had to pick a specific Link that was my absolute favorite, like, just from the longevity, or longevity, whatever you want to pronounce it, I've never been fond of that word. Because of how widespread the influence of Ocarina of Time Link is throughout almost every single game, like, he's pivotal. He's straight up pivotal to the entire series. All the branches and everything was derivative from him and his actions. So I can't ignore that. Like, I think Twilight Princess is personally, like, the coolest Link, in my opinion. But because of everything that Ocarina of Time Link has done and been through, probably him is my favorite. Probably him. Okay. Alright. So we've got a cat lady here. Perfectly fine by me. I'll take these. I'll take these. Oh, yes, I will. Don't those weird things that run around Hyrule Field that drop worms when you kill them, don't they crap these things out right here? This ball? If I'm not mistaken, I think they do. So what are these cats playing with this thing for? Bug poop. Exploding bug poop, actually. Very weird, very weird. Let's see. I actually quite like Skyward Sword Link too, just for the record, because Skyward Sword Link is very cool. He's actually human. There's a lot of development that goes on with Skyward Sword Link. Like, he shows weakness, he shows apprehensiveness, and then he becomes extremely courageous through his trials and tribulations. During the, like, both him and Wind Waker Link do. They both show signs of weakness, vulnerability. So I appreciate that. Twilight Princess Link, he is just straight up a beast, start to finish. So it's like you don't get really that much development from Twilight Princess Link. So I'm just going to acknowledge that really quick. You do have to admire how Skyward Sword Link was just told immediately, like, yeah, Zelda is fine. Like, Fi was telling him this. Yes, Zelda's fine, but you have to do this in order to meet her or find her. Okay, the cats are not appearing at all, and I don't know why. So, that's weird. What's going on here? I guess they appear later, apparently. Why are they not appearing right now? Oh, do I have to enter this place as Wolf Link, perhaps? I don't know. We'll find out in the chat. Maybe we'll revisit this place later or something. Jonsey G, you probably know what triggers these cats to appear, because they're just not even appearing right now for me for some reason. Because I was actually wanting to do that little mini game really quick before I left this place. Because after I leave here right now, there's not really a point to even going back. Other than the Poe, of course. Let me just read the chat, see what y'all are talking about. It's a lot of fun to snipe as many of them as possible without moving from the starting position. Yes, exactly. Just to test your skills. Is this the Kakariko village from Ocarina? Theory crafting time. Supposedly it is. Supposedly this is actually Kakariko village, the old one from Ocarina of Time. Because it says that it was built, her name was based off of Impa, the Great One, that built this village in ages past. But Impa is actually the one that's been confirmed from Ocarina of Time to have built that Kakariko village. So that means that, yeah, that village actually is the Kakariko village from Ocarina of Time. Canonically. Let me see. You put the legend in the Legend of Zelda. Thank you very much, Raymond. Thank you. Thank you very much. I always give her the rod after I deal with the cats. It gives me good reason to go back. Maybe I do have to wait a little bit to come back for the cats to appear. I'm just going to transform into a wolf and see if I have to enter the area as a wolf for them to spawn. If they don't spawn, then I probably just have to come back at some later point or something. You have to return the hero's charm first, then get back to the cats. Okay, so you're talking about Ilia's charm? Makes sense. Makes sense. I'll just go ahead and give that to her then. Okay, let's warp to the new Kakariko village. This is the Legend of James. It could be. That could very well be. My favorite is Wind Waker's Link. Very emotive and relatable. Yeah, Wind Waker Link is very relatable. He's just some kid. Just some kid that's just thrown into a chaotic event that just came out of nowhere. Completely disrupted his life and he doesn't know what to do about it. He's lost, but he's still very confident. He's set on his goals. You gotta admire it. Here you go. I knew you once. Somebody that I used to know? Yes, this feels so familiar. The scent of hay. What about the scent of hello? You ever thought about that? Long ago, when we were young, you and I. You were always there. You were always beside me. Geist. Yes? You called? Well, would you look at that? Isn't that a beautiful moment? Very heartwarming. You'll love to see it. Peeking. Creeps. Ultra creep. Why are they all trying to give us some space? There's not like we're gonna do anything. Link is an incel. This gift was meant for you. It was something I wanted to give you before you left on your journey. Please, Geist, take it. You got the horse call. Ilya made this just for Epona. Set it to blah 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 and use it while outside to play Epona's favorite song and call her to you. Yeah, he's a Sigma male. He's not after the hustle. You don't need to worry about me any longer. Whenever you return, I'll be waiting for you. He's got his eyes on the prize, and they are not glutes. Geist, do you remember what I was saying about the Rod of Heavens? Well, actually, it was about the messenger to the heavens who held the rod. The nice woman who saved me told me about it. Apparently, in this woman's village, they've guarded something for the heavenly messenger for generations, so they await him. But they can't give this item away until the messenger arrives with the rod. That's why the lady couldn't leave her village, you see. Say, Geist, do you have any idea who this messenger to the heavens might be? Or even what the rod is? Probably Hermes, if I had to take a guess. Is that Shad fellow down there a friend of yours, Geist? I need to give him my thanks. For what? Did he carry in the groceries? In my stead? Better not be. The acquaintance of Telma's is in the cellar right now. He is very interested in that ancient statue down below the sanctuary. Alright. Let's go show him the dictionary I found. What's this? Ah, it's skywriting. Where in blazes did you get this? You don't suppose this could be the word that breaks the seal? Right, let's try it out. The mumbling intensifies. Spooky mutterings of sweet nothings. No reaction. So it is not this statue. Ugh. Geist, thanks ever so. You have brought me one step closer to solving this puzzle. I shall give the book back to you. Now, I shall try out this word on other statues. I have made the rounds of these statues so many times that I have memorized their locations. I will place marks on your map so you can find them. Come find me in case you have questions. Remember, every one of those marks is near an owl statue. Now, if you'll excuse me. Duracell. Got my Dominion Rod flared back up again. Power has returned to the Dominion Rod. Sweet. I'll take that. Wireless charging is a cool technology. The writing in the book was a spell that imbued the staff with magic. Now you can do to the other statues what you did before. So, he did say that he would mark your map wherever there was a statue, didn't he? Then we should go check those out. Right, Geist? Sounds like a plan. Maybe we will. Oops. Alright. Now we can put this back on. And go ahead and warp. See if we can go ahead and... Where do I want to go first? Now that I've given this, I should actually just go back to the hidden village, now that I think about it. Just go ahead and knock that out real quick. I could probably just use call Epona. But I'm not gonna do that. You know what? Huh. Oh wow. The language actually disappears. So I'm actually gonna save those for later. I'm going to save that later for the next stream so that we can just tackle all the statues, get them all out of the way, and then head to the City in the Sky boss dungeon, whatever you want to call it, for the next stream. I got to save some goodies to do because time is running out for me. I'm really pushing it here. Let's go ahead and turn into a wolf. Get there a little bit quicker. I got a hair in my eye or something, man. Ouch. There we go. Can you please do a midnight ee-hee before you leave? I haven't heard one since last live stream. It is a midnight tee-hee if... oh, is it a midnight tee-hee if Midna didn't do it? That's a good point. Let me actually talk to her real quick. Maybe she will give us a good old hee-hee. I get the feeling that little by little, we're getting closer to the sky. Let's do what we can for now, Geist. That's actually interesting. Midna, like, halfway through the game, just straight up stops. Like, doing the ee-hees. I think those were, like, kind of a taunting sort of thing. Because she was just trolling Link for a little while, giving him a hard time. Like the first half of the game, but then once you get all of the fused shadows, it's like she kind of treats Link differently. Like she's like more respectful to Link. She's growing more fond of him as the game progresses, which is really cool. Do something fun with us. Ask the Cuckoo Leader about it. Oh yeah, I'll do that. There we go. Oh, welcome. This is the Forgotten Village. 30. No, more like 20. That's how many cats we made it, or have made it back here to the village. So perhaps you could, you know, just play with them? Yes. Ah, thanks so much. They're all so lonely. Perhaps you could talk to every one of them? But if you leave the village, it will be like you'd never talk to any of them, don't you understand? Cats are forgetful. Oh, and let me give you a tip for speaking to all of them. Start at one end. Got it? And just so you know, she lost some of her sass. I was about to say, I read she lost some of her ass. I was like, no, it's still there. She didn't lose that. That's still there, only one piece. Don't worry about that. Don't get yourself worked up. Calm down. Yeah, she's disposed of the sass. That's for sure. Alright. 1. And by the way, Jonsey G. Ee-hee-hee. There you go. I actually did do a mild ee-hee. It was a couple of hee-hees, actually. 3 hee-hees. When the Skull Kid, when I went up against him again. So there is one in this stream of a variety. So there you go. Something to look forward to. Watching the stream back. And I saw this little guy coming up on me. I didn't want to miss him. Okay, I already talked to that one. Alright, just making sure. Oh, he's following me around. Alright, gotta go up the stairs. What fun. 6th one. Alright, 6 down. 7 down. Nice. Oops. Yeah, that was another thing where I just... I need to turn into a human being in order to jump across that. I want to go ahead and do that right now. There we go. What the heck? What? I didn't even press that button. What'd you do that for? Alright, there's 8. I'm not gonna jump in there just yet. I gotta go up here. There's one hiding here. And 9. 9 down, 9 down. 10. 11. Wow, there's not one out here. Okay. Interesting. Hold on. Did I just see that? You alright? You okay over there? You okay? Well, I hope so. Rest in peace. Did I talk to this one right here? Oh wow, I didn't. 12. Sweet. I'm glad I checked that one. 13. Oh, he was hiding in the wagon. 14. Alright, where y'all at? 15. 16. And 17. There's a couple of them over here, and I think there's some on the balcony. 18. Yeah, there's one up here. So I basically got to be a human being in order to get to those. So let's go ahead and do that. We're going to do a human. Climb up there. Alright. Now, I think I got to use a claw shot right here to get to this one. Yeah, that's what I got to do. Alright, cool. Alright, no cat here. No cat. There's one. I see him. 19. And we know where the last one is. We saw him squatting up there. I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of these barrels to get some space in between me and that mirror, or a window. Destroy the window. Alright. And there we have it. There's number 20. Wow, meow. Everyone is getting along, meow. Go tell the cuckoo leader. Got that done much faster than my second channel's playthrough. Nice. Oh yeah, I don't know why I did that. I gotta talk to him as a wolf. You talked to all of them. Thanks. Now your prize is in front of the old lady's house. Make sure you pick it up before you leave. Alright. Oops. Come and play again, meow. You've got a piece of heart. Come on now, I'm not even meaning to press A. Alright, cool. So, since I have obtained this heart piece, this minigame is done. Is there? Yes, the Poe is actually here. Interesting. Cool. So I have to get there as a human first. Then we can get that Poe, and then be completely done with this area. There we go. What just happened? Did he go through the floor? Yeah, he did. Alright. Did not expect that to happen. Dude, I didn't think that would work. That's awesome. That was perfect. That was awesome. That's my gamer skills coming through right there. Y'all saw it. Sweet. Alright. Actually, I'm quite close to a statue, so this is a pretty good place to end it, now that I think about it. I'm gonna have run around with one of these kikis. Ah, that's nice. That's nice. And you get one too. Perfect. There you go. Alright. That was nice. I always enjoy doing those mini games. I love the hidden village in this game. It's awesome. Alright, cool. So, I think today has been very productive. We got quite a bit done and accomplished. We are on fast track right now to accomplishing even more in the next stream with City in the Sky. First of all, we're going to do the Ancient Sky Language book. And then we're going to do City in the Sky. And then we're going to do the final hidden skill. And after that, the Twilight Palace awaits. And I think that I'm looking forward to that one the most. I really want to do that one on stream. It's really, it's going to be fun. I love the Twilight Palace, the Twilight Realm in general. It's super cool. Every single time I do it, super cool. Very fun. So, I think I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. It's been really nice, awesome. And our boy Zant, you're right about that. Yeah, Zant is an awesome boss fight. I love that fight. It's like a mini boss rush. And then, you know, you actually fight him directly with his absolutely wild, flailing, inflatable arm tube man combat style. It's a cool experience. Nice and wacky. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to playing all that, hopefully playing all that much in the next stream. So thank you guys so much for checking the stream out today. Apologies for not being able to catch the stream when it started, Jonsey G. I don't know why notifications sometimes go out, sometimes they don't. It's just weird. But the stream will definitely be there after the stream ends, because there's no weird problems this time, thankfully. But I don't have to go back and like do some weird stuff behind the scenes in order to get the stream to actually show up properly this time. So you'll be able to watch the full thing right away as soon as the stream ends. Was a great stream, thanks, and thanks again for the gifted subs. Yeah, thank you for jumping in, Ultimate Toby. It's always a pleasure seeing you. You've got some you got a head on your shoulders, young man. You gotta stop dissing yourself. You're quite a Zelda theorist, if I might say so myself. You got potential, man. Seriously. You bring up some good points. Good observations, too. There's one cat near where the Poe is. One cat near where the Poe is, you mean? Like, what are you talking about? Are you talking about the Hidden Village area where I was just at? Should be. I think there is one there. Isn't there? I think there was there, yeah. Hold on just a second. Okay. But yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and call it in the stream here for the day. And we're going to pick it up again, hopefully soon. But I do need to start working really hard and diligently on my current projects and make sure that all of that is perfected. It's because I've been putting it off for too long, and I've just adjusted my passion project video, what I'd like to do with it. So I really, my attention really wants to be completely engulfed and soaked, absorbed into this passion project video now that I've kind of restructured it a little bit, and I need to have, I've got more in store for it now. I kind of really want to just focus on getting that done, because it's been a long time, admittedly, like, since I've uploaded anything on Gossip Geist other than like a stream. But there's also a reason, really quick. I really want to say this because I forgot to say it last time in last stream. There's a reason why I haven't released any new shorts, and that's because YouTube just released a note that said that YouTube Shorts are about to be updated on the 15th. And that means they're going to increase the duration that shorts can be up to 3 minutes long. So it's like the perfect middle ground for me to like put my gossip bite style videos into. I can put so much more effort, so much more theorizing, so many more details into these the new YouTube shorts that are coming out October 15th. So I've been holding off on that so that I can kind of watch and see how these new shorts work, because it's completely game changing, completely new system entirely. So I'm just going to watch how it works, see and fiddle with it behind the scenes. But having 2 whole more minutes to actually put a theory into a short is going to be insane. So much helpful, so much more helpful, because it's been a nightmare having to cram the theories that I do into a tiny little short. So that's going to be so nice having 3 minutes to work with. So that's why I haven't really even released a short recently. I've just been waiting off on that, because if I'm going to release a video in short format, then I want it to be the best that it can be. And if I have 2 extra minutes to work with, then oh yeah, I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna use that to put my shorts in there, or put my theories out there, whatever. But yeah, many good things to come. Many good things to come. Just patience. Unfortunately, just patience until the good things arrive. Let me see. It was an awesome stream. The parts that I was part of anyway. Hey, any part of the stream that you were part of is just straight up awesome. Like I said, that you're engraved into the DNA of my Gossip Guy streams, so you're already a part of them. You don't even have to be here. You're a part of them from the beginning. Have a good night, rest of the day, everyone. MCL Blue, thank you for joining the stream. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I'll hope you. Hopefully, I can see you again the next stream. Have a wonderful rest of the night, everybody. Jonsey G, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. You're coming in hot again with the kindness, the extreme kindness. I always appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, Jonesy. Really, really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I hope that you enjoy the watching the stream back when it's done, because like I said, it's actually going to be there this time with no weird problems, so you're going to be able to watch it right after the stream ends from start to finish. Thankfully, no weird technical issues this time. So happy about that. So much it's less stressful. So thank you guys so much for watching, and I will do my best to schedule the streams properly and give you guys proper notification in advance before I do the stream next time. So I've been really bad on that. But yeah, thank you guys for catching the stream. Thank you so much, Jonesy, for gifting these subs for these lovely people and for your generous donations. And I hope to catch you all again in the next Gossip Guy stream, whenever that may be. But thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all again very soon. Have a good one.